don't treat patients, I don't do any of that. But like my specialty area in the workplace for like a long time was like workplace bullying, narcissism, workplace exploitation. I don't have knowledge about it, but I'm just not very good opinion. I think your dad's narcissist.
Your dad's a narcissist.
Like when I say someone's a narcissist, I don't mean it like I don't mean they're like a bad person. I don't mean they're like Satan. Right? I don't use it as an insult. It's not something that you can control. Narcissism is a combination of like nature and nurture. And so it's not like he had any control over it, but I do think your dad's a narcissist, and I think that he tries to control you.
So if you're not saying narcissist based on the DSM definition, what definition are you?
So like I said, I study narcissism and workplace bullying.
She said my own definition. I studied narcissism.
Like again, like the grandiosity of the acts, which is like kind of like separate from what I would expect like any normal person to react with.
Now, I will have to say I did skip forward a little bit, and I heard people also say that I am a narcissist as well.
I don't know. I might have said that pretty early on in the video. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. When I see someone who's like a narcissistic parent, I start to have questions about what's going on with that person. Well, you may not be too. I don't know.
No, it's fine. I do find it a little bit confusing though, because like you said, this is just your opinion. I do understand that, but you are basing your opinion off of sort of DSM mental narcissism standards, and you do have a degree in psychology.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
so like,
yeah. I mean, I'm not basing my opinion off of like again, I'm not making a clinical diagnosis. I'm basing it off of like I've seen a lot of this stuff in the real world, and so that's what I'm basing it off of. But you, I wasn't as sure about as your dad. Like I'm positive about your dad. Like there's no question in my mind. You, I'm like I would need to probably seek more information. I was also it was an internet stream right on this like operation, but if it was like a more formal diagnosis, then they would be going more by like DSM standards.
okay, but as somebody with a degree in psychology, I'm sure other psychologists, even organizational, I understand they're not clinical, but they would say probably you shouldn't throw out the APA standards, right? I mean, unless you're saying this is purely for entertainment, but you do mean what you're saying, right? Like you are being serious in a sense. I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, where you're coming from.
I mean, listen, man, people diagnose me as a narcissist, like, all the time. It's like, I can take it or leave it, and your dad can take it or leave it, you can take it or leave it, it's just...
Yeah, no, I understand that. I do understand it's just your thing. Do you think it is ethical for somebody who has training in psychology, like those fields, to give personal opinions and to personally diagnose? Whether, I'm not saying it's clinical.
I think as long as it's qualified to say, I'm not a clinician, I'm not making a clinical scientist because I'm offering personal opinion.
The fact that you have a degree in psychology, you say, I think this person is a narcissist, does damage your reputation.
No, I know. People diagnose other people on the internet all the time.
Would you say that is mental illness?
That's an interesting question. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know that my dad knows. It's not my area of expertise, so.
You wouldn't say somebody's pedophile because you don't have expertise in that, but yet you would about narcissists.
I'm not obligated to offer an opinion on every single subject in the world. I mean, again, Grace, like, we can keep going round and round about this, but like, I have time to be here for another half an hour. Do you want to keep asking the same question over and over again, or do you? Okay, alright.
I just personally don't think that, I don't think it makes sense for somebody who has a degree in psychology to casually label people with mental illnesses based on the internet costume. I just don't. I can expect that from random chatter, random nobody, somebody comes up, whatever. I can see how, they're lazy, they make lazy quick assumptions with mental illnesses. But I would assume that somebody who's studying mental illnesses and personality disorders and how they relate would be more hesitant to just offer quick opinion with and all that.
And I would say that anyone that is this triggered over someone offering an opinion on the internet, be that triggered, isn't it? Because we can go around 15 minutes about this. You obviously don't want to offer the opinion, and I'm just fine.
I knew people like your high school.
What was I like?
Were you one of the kids?
No, I was a nervous friend. No.
Kids who were clearly more successful.
Are you gonna? Oh, there was no
narcissist.
No, because there was no
narcissist. Donald Trump laughs at himself all the time. You're just using narcissism as a label for anyone who's successful and popular. It's totally lazy. It's unethical. You should have your degree revoked. You're a shame to psychology and to the entire field. You are a ridiculous laughingstock of a psychologist. You're lazy, fat, loser who blames other people's success on their narcissism. It's almost to the point where it's cartoonish. Donald Trump is a narcissist. Every other fat Karen in the world says Donald Trump is a narcissist. You would think that somebody with a psychology degree would be a little bit more careful, a little less lazy. But I guess your attitude towards calories in your own body has also applied to your psychology degree. I guess that's how you work. You got a t-shirt, overweight, and lazy in everything you do. I'm not gonna cry. And guess what? You're going to label that as narcissism too, right? Because I just flew off the handle, right? Right. Because it couldn't just be that I'm calling you out for your lies and passive aggressiveness. It's total. My fury has been ignited. You're too goddamn right, bitch. My fury has been ignited. You're a lazy, fucking, fake psychologist, and you should get off the fucking internet. I do feel better. Yes, thank you.
Well, I think we're done here. I have a stream that I have to do in 10 minutes about things that are far more important than this. This is no pleasure for it.
What make more blanket statements about people's mental illnesses that you have no idea about as somebody with a psychology degree? Go ahead, go do that. Have sport chips while you're at it. Have sport chips and Burger King while you're at it. Save the snack for after when I'm off camera. I got it.
Well, I mean, whatever. But great. Thank you for flying off the kids and doing nice little deal. I just try and enjoy it. Take your time, and I don't think they'll be back again.
I hope not. Bye-bye.
Did you watch the stream with Grace earlier? That was something. Excellent appearance on the Grace Thor channel. Will you be reviewing this one and issuing any further response? Also, I would speak with that Thor. I would do it. If that Thor wants to have a full conversation with me about how things obviously is your own personal, I would do it. I might even prepare. I might even have notes for that. I would have some. I would absolutely do it. I have to rewatch that. There are so many things that I wish I had said to her at the end after when her fury was ignited. There are so many things I wish I said. And I was like, I never. I was like, all I was doing by that like laughing at the situation. I was like, why is there this time? But I would talk to that Thor. Absolutely, why not? I heard that Grace was like, trying to laugh together. I'm very proud of herself. Wow. See, that's look how good that pool felt for Grace.
Oh, that's so good.
Look at that. Absolutely not a narcissist. Getting in that pool. Listen, man, I don't say narcissist is like an old on anyone sad thing. You know, it is what it is, but it's just like when you see someone absolutely vast and big in the beautiful that you just generated as a result of this, putting me in my place over a t-shirt. Whatever he needs to say.
She is a fucking passive aggressive liar! She is a liar!
I wouldn't say I'm passive aggressive exactly.
What a fucking lazy slob. God.
Or a t-shirt on my screen.
Psychology degree. She's an embarrassment. She's an absolute embarrassment to the name of psychology, which is an embarrassing, easy degree to get in the first place. But my God, woman, have some basic ethical standards. Jesus.
Grace is the epitome of ethical standards after all.
Have some basic standards. I'm not even a clinical diagnosis. I'm just saying I think your father is a narcissist, which is a mental disorder, which can only be given as the result of the clinical diagnosis. But I'm not clinically diagnosing. I'm just giving my opinion as somebody who's degree in psychology.
See, Grace, here's the thing. Grace, I know that you're not
you imagine
What the hell?
how many men's lives have been ruined by this person? Would she go into the workplace and like find a statistic? She's like,
Really?
narcissist, you need psychological training. You're diagnosed. I'm clinically diagnosed. This is my profession.
That never actually happened in the history of my corporate consulting, but thanks, Grace, for it's almost like Grace is spreading rumors about me on the internet that are designed to damage my reputation. Isn't that funny? Because Grace's whole argument is that me expressing an opinion about her father is going to damage her father's reputation. But right now, Grace is talking about my corporate consulting contract, in which she is expressing something that could damage my reputation, and she seems to think that's okay. But that never happens, so whatever.
It's envy. It's envy, and it's a serious spiritual disorder. It's envy.
I have a spiritual
That
disorder.
that short, stupid, a slob. It has no.
I mean, I'm 5'6", I'm not that short.
And for life. And you know what?
What? I've been married for 12 years, and I have an internet boyfriend.
And that internet boyfriend.
She's envious of other people who are more successful than her. She is not jealous. She doesn't want what they have. She's just angry that other people are doing better than her, that are better looking than her, and have more friends. That's what she is. So she goes around ruining their fucking reputation by calling them narcissists. Because she got a degree that is like every stupid girl in the world can get. And
You know it, Daddy. You know it.
any stupid girl can get a fucking psychology degree. She goes around and says, I have training for this, so I'm gonna diagnose you with a serious bad thing, and you're a narcissist. I'm gonna do a bad thing. Yes, it is a bad thing, you idiot! How would you feel if a doctor went around saying, you have cancer? Oh, you're successful, you have cancer. Oh, you're pretty and you post on Instagram. Oh, you have cancer. It's the same thing, just with a different title.
Oh god, I hope this is real. Let's just look at Grace's body language here. Let's look at Grace's body language, because she's leaned back, she's closed off, she's digging in her heels. Does this look like someone who's confident in what she's saying, or does this look like someone that's coping with the old things that she didn't want to hear? People can judge me by the fruits of my labor. I work 16-hour days on an average day, and I'm pretty sure that Grace didn't make it through one royal stream. Grace took up my royal stream on Friday. She couldn't make it through one royal stream. So you really think that Grace could make it through one episode of Socials on Saturday? We got a good social from Saturday coming up, which you guys can be very excited. I ran away. Wait. I ran away. I told Grace explicitly that I had 1 hour between 4 and 5 o'clock because I had a 5 o'clock stream. Grace flew off the handle with me at like 4:53. And I was like, alright, I have to go do my other stream now. But in fact, hang on. Fuck this. Hang on. I'm gonna show you guys the end. Grace can eat a dick. Correct? Not her father, but I really do think that might be something that Grace is probably, well, you know, I need to represent on the internet. I've never seen such a thing. Let me show you guys the DMs from Grace. I just have to be done by 5 p.m. So I ran away. No, Grace. I had another obligation. Because your internet bullshit is not actually my highest priority in the world. I know that might be shocking. And so I wanted to go watch the trans fat video that I found.
Her theory included the fact that he turned me into a narcissist.
Well, Grace, your father, and possibly your mother as well, turned you into a narcissist because narcissism is a combination of nature and nurture. So your father, by virtue of
Oh no!
your mother is
I got rid of the wrong thing.
the other half
Oh shit.
is that narcissists who are raising children and to turn those children into narcissists by not providing for their basic
want to grow up on.
Your father sees you as an extension of himself. So yeah, your father didn't turn you into a narcissist, but it's not because a narcissist didn't turn their fuel supply into a narcissist. It's because you are his child. You are an extension of who he is. You are an extension of his narcissistic identity. This is why he shits on you all the time, right? For not being perfect. Because he expects a perfect representation of him as part of an extension of his narcissistic identity. Well, I don't really have anything else to say about this other than apparently I'm going to be debating Ben at some point. And I definitely think the Big Cat needs to be the moderator of that debate because I think that he has proven that he will be a fair and impartial moderator. And so I think that needs to happen. I don't know. I think that debating Ben about what he's a narcissist would actually be really entertaining. And so we'll see. We'll see if that actually occurs. Now Ben doesn't seem to think I'm actually gonna do it. Ben thinks I'm gonna chicken out and I'm not gonna show up because I'm so afraid of him. So I guess we'll see there. Dr. B, don't let Grace give you false confidence for going against Ben. You should look at some of his old videos. I don't care. I will watch everything. Dad left, I heard. Like he went away.
He did, it's a long story, but I found him in our storage unit the other night. He got punched in the face last night by his baby. I don't care what you do before you don't do my shit. Now you can hear? Get the fuck off my microphone. Now, I'm gonna drag you if you don't get the fuck and antagonize me. Get off my fucking Wi-Fi, pay for yourself, fucking dumb. Get off of my Wi-Fi, I don't hear the fuck. Hey, get out of the fuck.
I did it once. You're shitting me. Oh, lost because of that shit, man. Let me guess. No killed. No, fucking faggot shit. I actually lost because of that.
There's nothing I can do. It's absolutely Don't fucking come after me. Don't come after me. Don't come after me. Don't fucking assault me. Don't come after me. Don't come after me.
Don't come after me. Don't come after me. Don't come after me. Hey, Neo Gear. Just hating my life. Losing and more fucking auto chests. And I gotta go shiny hunt. Hate my life some more. Not get the shiny. And then move on to the next thing and hate my life some more. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. You can't just play the fucking game. This game sucks ass. Fucking shit.
He does live nearby.
She committed to debate me. I would destroy that bitch. I'm homeless.
Are you really?
What would you do to Poroshenko if you quit doing a self-defense, please? They're trying to do death by internet.
Actually, 2 grays can't come fixed.
I could get in the
Oh my god.
tonight.
Oh!
That says, let's skip to the Jimmy's Parliament I know that might sound a bit shocking. By the logic of your actions, that conclusion. Can I explain how? That friend? Is that door? I left my house. So then I responded, it kind of sounds like Ben's door just threatened to murder me. Besides, I didn't his narcissistic fury, but since that does seem like a death threat, I'll let my husband know to make sure all the guns are loaded and we'll be informing the police. Cheers. Here's what Ben said in response to me saying, it sounds like Ben's door just threatened to murder me. He said, I'm sorry if you don't understand how the English language works. Try
Finally. Holy shit.
I have no desire or plan to kill you. So you can tell the hubby to relax and get back to repairing your next meal. Why are you wanting me to kill you?
My God.
And then I didn't do anything else. And he tweeted me again.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
And one more thing. You really should inform the police that you see fit to openly and wantonly outrageous
You don't.
unprovoked defamatory statements about the daughters of a huge man who you acknowledge would be people of violence and lives nearby and
There's no way we lose now. There's no way I lose now. Look at Hatch just walking pretty. I need another dragon.
My guess is that they'll find you to, or excuse me, my guess is that they'll ask you to find another town to live in. Actually, no, I do that.
I was just thinking of you. I offered your platform. And even though I didn't say it was specific, but this pig, Maryland or Shankville, to like, it would have been beyond blood sport, plasma sport. I would have fucking wrecked that pig.
No.
So first off, I was trying to get a hold of you. I did talk to Grace. We made up. We broke bread. We're gonna do something in the future. We're just too entertaining on camera. Let's do something in the future. So
Do you ever actually really had a personal opinion?
I might not ground.
you know, I just like to talk shit. That's kind of how I started with Grace.
We lost. Well, I'm not ground 8.
We won't go into the whole thing, but I felt like, okay, you know.
It's not human for it.
We win.
It felt like.
Yeah, it was. It was silly, and I think we can have a fun reunion show. But what's your beef with Big Carl?
Do you want to know who she is? Like,
Yes.
you're familiar? Okay. She does this thing that I think is horrendous on the internet of claiming to be an expert on psychology and diagnosing everybody, which you're not supposed to do as actually as a psychologist. You know what I mean? If you're actually, it's against the ethics. But what she does is calls everyone a narcissist who's attractive, because she's a dumpy fucking loser. And like, that's some low-level shit. And I called her out on it. Grace wrote the temperature out on his own stream. She wrote it over for like 53 minutes.
Is she? No, I didn't see that.
I went ballistic on her. And then she went ahead and go in response. And then I said to her, and I think this is an interesting point. I know people sometimes get dicey with it, but I think a lot of these type of people say stupid shit that they shouldn't say, that her that it seemed to me like she was trying to kill her.
Oh my god.
Very carefully said, like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna waste my time.
I'm not gonna do that.
But
Wait.
that is what it seems to me like what
You,
she
you
was up
thought that she brought it to the level of vitriol that she was actually trying to do?
I think a lot of these people have death. Yeah, I do.
I can't believe I'm about to win this game.
I think you're one of them.
No.
But I think a lot of people get to a level of anxiety. She's one of these people.
The stronger my dragon card, the stronger ancestors do.
Qualities of narcissism. Generally, to diagnose someone with a disease, there's going to be a problem in their life. The man is a billionaire. He's got a family who loves him, and he was the president of the fucking United States. Where's the failure? You know what I mean? And also Taylor Swift, of course, because she's pretty and successful. And I just think this thing of Anne needs to be called out. That loser like Carolyn, not my fucking fault, or Carolyn, whatever the hell. It's not my fucking that she's
I think I misplayed.
ugly.
Oh, I think I misplayed.
But these people
I think I killed my big of all. Fuck. Wait.
While saying this guy's the
He's a bully.
dangerous motherfucker, because if she saw the video where it came
First
out,
place coming up.
like fucking ghetto mama
Fuck
neighbor,
Lord.
and I get out over it, she's like, oh, she's serious. We better clean up this. Alright, well then shut the fuck up about my daughter, baby. But if you're gonna taunt me, I said call it out.
I only heard the soft A.
Oh, what?
The soft A. I only heard the soft A. Yeah. Well, we're live, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Right. So, Carlin, you think that there's a little snip, or something?
Well,
Let's go, fish.
I mean, I think she's one of these.
Let's
people
go,
who's in an
fish.
unfortunate position now that
No, my big of all. Okay, my big of all. See.
Let's
go,
bitch.
bitch.
Realize that like a lot of people would
Let's go,
send her and assume that she is actually being tricked. But that's her fucking fault. Why have a haircut that makes you look like a man? You know what I mean? Why wear a t-shirt and like a sloppy? I mean, why not dress like
I'm the best. My team's crazy. I'm the answer.
December, she's in high school, and whatever. The stud guy didn't pay attention to her. Maybe she was in the band or whatever. But like some guys would go to be like they become the class clown or they whatever. They help it out. Like they spread the cheer.
They carry around the heavy shit. Yeah.
But other fuckers to make it their life work to prove that those people are actually mentally unwell and try to destroy their lives. And I'm telling you, if somebody in high school, if like a jock realizes that some fucking little troll bitch in the band is trying to fuck with him and tell him lies about him, he is not going to hesitate to smack that bitch down. And
Wait.
maybe he'll do it carefully, but like, he's gonna say like, "Oh, you're fucking with you're fucking with me." You know what I mean? Because you're ugly. That's not gonna go well. You know, there's a certain way of like ball busting, and like you understand, you're just saying it because it's out there. But she actually had only watched these Naptown. You know Naptown?
Well, I fuck with you guys because you fucking.
Yeah, I understand. It's like
It wasn't really you. Actually, I saw you in the chat when Grace was doing that, and you're like, "What are you doing, Grace?" But you know, because we had a good collaboration going.
banter and there's shit talking, and you're known for that. It's your
yeah.
trademark.
Yeah.
Okay, but she clearly said, I have no idea who these people are. But she went there when Grace called her out on her, lack of ethics as a psychologist.
She has an excess of calories,
cheap
though.
shot.
She has access to calories.
Yeah. But the thing about, don't talk about her being fat. After she had Grace on, she went and trashed fat trained, like Marxists, right? And she used the word fat and whatever. And she looked exactly like him. You know what I'm saying? Well, she's, I guess, right wing, but like if you gotta shave, if you're a woman and you decide to shave your head up to a certain point and then have one of these.
Yeah, I'm not down with that.
I mean, maybe theoretically you're a heterosexual, but like, why would you wear a haircut? You know what I mean?
I don't
Why?
disagree with that. It's totally, extremely unattractive. What is like? Okay, you know what? Might as well.
It's a way of saying fuck you to like sexuality.
It's no to men. It's like, what do you mean, no man?
And women.
It's like, and women, and just like humanity.
Man.
That's exactly.
That's why I'm
shorter,
saying.
like, get away from me, woman. You scare me. Like, it's an insult to everybody, man.
That's what I think. And I'm just calling it out to say, like, okay, so if you, well, you know, they have this thing, some people, they have this thing called death by cop.
Yeah.
Where, like, they want to use a cop because they're too much cowards just to end their own fucking life. And they want to bring a cop into it to cause his career. You know what I mean? Like, fuck with this guy's head.
Because he's white.
Does he want to live, right? So, okay, yeah, because it's a way.
There, by the way. But anyway, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, yeah, you can kind of make it look like you're a victim because you're such a fucking loser that you want to destroy an innocent man's life. Okay, I think that there are people who are doing this on the internet. They're trying to do death by internet. And they're trying to taunt people like me to come at them. And I'm not taking the bait, but I am going to call them out. I don't think there's anything illegal about saying, it appears to me that by your behavior, you are taunting me to kill you. And saying I have no desire to do that, but like I can't control what someone else might do, and you're safe with me, but like
Yeah, you're safe
else,
with me.
I wouldn't do this. You know what I'm saying? Why would Carolyn?
Yeah.
Would Carolyn Poroshenko want to go to the like state penitentiary, find out who's getting out in the next couple of weeks, and insult their daughters, their wives, their mothers, and themselves? I think she should. Do it, bitch. But you think you're safe on the internet? I know where.
No. Look.
But I'm not saying I'm going to do anything, but I'm saying I'm just adding it up, Ethan. You know what I'm saying?
You know.
She's a public personality.
Right.
Public
I know.
personality. Be taunting people.
I'm actually living in Mexico, like me, but you know, she's a little. No, just saying he could. He knows the knowledge. Yeah, and
Look,
he knows exactly
if you
how,
said-
which makes it an imminent threat. But anyway,
Which makes it an imminent threat.
If you're in Mexico and you want to say, like, "Hey, I'm a guy. I'm going to go to the head of the cartel."
No,
I know
I
is
don't
the
know
head of the
anything about
cartel.
that. No.
No, I'm just saying theoretically.
There are none.
If you start talking about his mama, you talk about his wife, and you start talking about his daughters, it's hard not to see that as a suicide mission, right?
I think that's an American propaganda thing. I don't see.
No, I think Pablo Escobar. If you're gonna go fuck with Pablo, I live across the street from the mafia.
I don't see.
Okay, in Rhode Island. You get something.
I don't see that.
My life's work.
I think that's all gringo
The
propaganda.
mafia.
Gringo propaganda.
Great. Oh, if she took a gun. Yeah, I knock on her door and I go, "Do you want to say what you said on the internet to my face?" Which I'm perfectly within my rights to do. And she pulls out a gun and points it at me. What would I do? I'd say, go ahead and shoot, bitch.
Okay, guns aren't for threatening. They're for action.
But if she flinched for a minute, I think it. And
Right? Like, she has to flinch for a minute, though.
I don't know.
Like, yeah, that's facts, though. Like, guns are only meant for
When you see the punch,
action, not threatening. Then you take the gun if she flinches. See, not good.
Wait. So I talked to your daughter for like 3 or 4 minutes. It's very wholesome conversation. Hopefully we can have a fun reunion. All that shit's old. You know, I was going through a lot of shit too.
No.
You know, not that I wasn't provoked. I won't go into the whole thing, but regardless, I thought it was wholesome. It was nice. It was a nice call. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. But she mentioned that
both sides got some good content
right.
out of it.
Yeah, I agree.
That's all that matters.
But I was told that you were punched in the face by your neighbor.
Yeah.
Okay.
First time I've ever been punched in the face.
Okay,
But,
wait,
see,
wait,
I
wait,
think
don't
what
stop.
happened is-
Wait. Hold on, I'm not done with the lead. So, what is the backstory behind the Not the
Oh, you don't know this?
No.
Yeah, I
Why'd he cut him off? He was just about to explain.
it was a really long story. I went on this date with this. Yeah, Ben.
No, you relationship with this lady.
No, wait.
I'm friends with yourself. Her YouTube account.
Yeah, my neighbor.
No, wait. Did you fuck or not?
Ghetto
Did you,
mama.
wait, did you fuck or not?
Shut up. He
There's
turned
your
around.
dick that way, that's what I'm saying. Like, anyway, I'm just trying to
I have
clear.
standards.
Okay, well, to put
Do I
it,
think she's attracted to me?
as long as she's a female and she's, not Carolyn Borsenko, there's a lower standard. to
She's,
get
I
your
would say,
dick
a little
sucked
bit
and
higher.
fucked. And if we're in a committed relationship, those standards don't apply anyway. I want to be clear since I am now. But
Oh, are you?
That don't
Yeah,
even make
yes.
sense.
I know there was some controversy over 2 years.
yeah, you saw my Kill Stream Senorita.
I only saw. You got these haters who were saying like you hired your girlfriend or something.
They did
I
say
know.
that, but
Yeah.
she's not. No, she's not hired. She was here.
She could be racist.
2 weeks. It's a bacalar. And I'm gonna go to
Great.
Mexico City in a couple of weeks. So Mexico is pretty cheap to travel on. So.
See now, here's my thing.
You were
Why-
right. Wait, Ben, you're right. And I can't talk about anybody else specifically. I'm going to be clear because I'm legally bound. I have to be very clear about things that I say. But Ben told me months ago that he was trying to sell me on his daughter. But he said, you feel bad now. You feel bad now, but just around the corner, you never know what's coming. Don't be down in the don't be down in the dumps. Don't be so hard on yourself. Good things are going on. And he actually told me that on air, and I'm not kidding.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. See now, what I don't understand is why wouldn't all of the people who watch you go, "Hey man, congratulations"?
Well, most do.
What is their fucking
See, that's
problem?
the thing, man. Most do, but there's also hate on it. You got it, right? Mine's bigger because like you have people. I tweet out something and I'm like, "Oh, what are you? This is why I deserve this and that, this and that." So it's a little bit different, but people fuck with you guys, right?
Yeah.
And I lost 100
I'm
pounds.
saying ball busting, but like,
I lost 100 pounds. You can see it on my.
yeah,
You can see it on.
I did see it.
And I in a nice relationship, things are going well. Of course, there's still some controversies. That's what happens.
Yeah.
When you procreate. But
There's something wrong with people who actually wish ill.
well, you
on
did,
other people.
yeah. I agree with that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. And plus, it's
Unless there's
somebody's
cause
doing
for it.
good things.
Unless there's cause for it.
Well, if you're doing good things, you're doing
You
good
lost
things.
weight,
Yeah.
and they're mad. They're mad that you lost weight. You've got a nice girlfriend, whatever. They're mad about that, right? They have to find some way to undermine. Like, I think that sucks. I think people who do that, one thing, ball busting, right? But
Sure, yeah.
if they genuinely this is what their raison d'etre in life is, they should kill themselves, in my opinion. Find something
I
positive.
mean, I agree. And if there's stuff there to laugh about, there really hasn't been. I mean, what? A laugh about me having an extremely hot girlfriend here in Mexico, or going all over the country and doing nice things, and
It's unmasculine in my opinion. I'm no fan of Joe Biden, but I think these people would just go on and on and on. I mean, the guy's old, he's got a mental, whatever. Okay, the guy's some slack, you know what I mean? He's a human being.
he is old.
Should he be president?
Oh,
Should he be
right.
president? No, but do I wish that he
First at
trips and
5.
dies and his,
Well,
brains smashed all over the fucking no.
Now,
I can decently.
so how did you get punched in the face by your name? Also, is that one of those chocolate covered almonds? What are you eating?
Trail mix.
Okay, even better.
I'm homeless.
Are you really?
I'm in a hotel, yeah.
Nigga, why aren't you in Mexico? Imagine if you and Grace went down to Mexico. With the
You know, that's
senorita.
funny.
Do you know how much fucking money we'd make?
I just got a passport application at the post office.
Dude, my new
yesterday.
passport's coming in the mail. They tried to stop it. Haters.
Yeah. The nice thing, the thing about being homeless, it's like the world's your home.
I still have my old one, but they put 2 holes through the old one so they know it's not good. But the new one's on the way. So yeah, you know, I've been trying to tell you
I
guys.
got a clean record. I don't have to stay in the
No,
state.
dude, it doesn't even matter if you have a clean record. You just go through Mexico. I mean, unless you're a drug trafficker or a terrorist,
Oh.
you don't have to have a clean record. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why are you homeless? Yeah? Why are you homeless?
Well,
Why are you homeless?
Why are you homeless, Ben?
because my fucking landlord threatened me violently.
Tell Ethan the whole story.
About the
Yeah, go
punch
ahead,
and the
go ahead.
landlord,
It's a great.
and then how you're coming to Mexico. Because I got a flight. We can book a flight on air.
I'd love to get. It's about to snow up here. It's gonna be
Just don't be there then, motherfucker. I live in the tropics. Like, what the fuck? Come down here.
Yeah, I can get to the south in a day, but I gotta figure out things with Grace.
Aw.
She's been a psycho.
My
Oh,
God,
fucking fight.
man, come on, man.
Ah,
She can come too. I got a girlfriend. I'm not even trying to hit on her. I'm just saying, just come by yourself.
okay, yeah, maybe I should because I've been trying to say like we're a team. You know what I mean? We're effective in some ways as a team because I can help her out. She can get me in places where no one would normally talk to me. But yeah,
Just come to Mexico, man.
It's like keep playing the baby.
We can still boom her in via satellite here and have her on some shows. And imagine,
She's
dude,
got a car of her own. She can drive down.
and you would love Mexico. You wouldn't even believe how much you would love Mexico. Like,
See my mustache?
well, yeah.
They
so-
start
yeah.
when I used to live in a Spanish neighborhood. They used to start talking to me in Spanish. It's like,
Dude, people don't understand. El Jefe, El Jefe, El Blanco, El Gringo, a little more popular in certain
Oh,
areas.
wait, he's changing the topic.
unless I'm 6'8",
He's like, I don't want to go
like,
down there,
higher
right?
than him.
Mexicans are not that tall. Now, how'd you get punched in the face?
So I have this back and forth with this ghetto neighbor. You know, she cranks up the music. You know, I tell her turn it down, and I crank up whatever, right? But it's like she's the daddy issue. She told me
They all were. Who cares? They said,
Alright. Okay.
it's a little bit you're fucking over. Now, so we had to road trip the last time. Shit was give her some space, calm fucking down. We came back. We didn't even go back into the apartment that's next to hers. And I was like, I don't even want to deal with it. We went in the apartment underneath, like it's like a garage. There's beds, some emergency beds in there. We're like, I don't even want to deal with it. Give her the space. She comes knocking. I think at the same time, I was like drugged sort of by this date I had in Boston. I was totally out of it. I was trying to give Grace some space. I finally came back and I was like, I'm gonna die. I need to like rest. I need to take care of me, watch that I don't, go out. So I knocked on the door. Out of nowhere, 10 o'clock at night, the neighbor. And she starts screaming that we're stealing her Wi-Fi, bitch. I had no idea what she was talking about.
Get off me. Hey, yeah, get out of here. Yo, what's your problem?
Saw something where, like, you know how, like, sometimes your computer will automatically try to connect networks. I don't know what her fucking password is. Anyway, she starts screaming. Starts by screaming. Starts by threatening her. And this is a woman whose entire family has been in jail for violent crimes. So I came out and I said, step back. I gave her a little bit of nudge. And I was like,
You did. Wait.
nudge.
Alright,
When she came forward, I said, like, no. And it's all I take. That's perfectly legal to do. She was creating a public disturbance outside at 10 o'clock at night. I couldn't get a word in edgewise at this point. Made no sense. Here's the thing. If your neighbor get a question about Wi-Fi, like just text them. You just say like, hey, could you please help me out? You want to come over to them, bang on their door, start screaming at them and threatening them. Wicked?
No, I don't think so.
Well, I told her, calm
thanks.
down. Right? Eventually, like I said, call the police because, like, you're now committing crimes, threatening, and you're not stopping. You're creating a public disturbance. So, police are on their way. She said something. I did use that word with her. I think I said
And
something like that. Then she called up a bunch, which barely. She's so much shorter than me. Yeah, whatever. I didn't hit her back or anything. Cops came. I told them the story, and no, she never apologized, never calmed down. She was still threatening Grace. Then I went to the landlord the next day and said, "Yeah, this has been happening repeatedly. I rent 2 places for the guy. I've made him aware that she's acting completely crazy. It's not a livable situation. He jumps out of his truck and threatens to attack me by this. He's going to punch you in the face for disagreeing with him that he was doing a great job of living. So now I'm homeless.
well, Mexico.
Well,
180-day visas. You don't even. I'm a resident temporal for 3 years.
Oh.
And then I could be a citizen, all that stuff. But you can come and live for 6 months for the low, man. I'm not kidding.
No,
6 months, 180 days.
I got a beautiful RV.
And you can leave anytime you want. You know, like,
Yeah, I got it.
RV, dude, I want to do an RV trip through Mexico. Did you know?
Yep.
Like, we need to revive the RV trip through Mexico.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I don't think it's a big deal to drive an RV.
Now you're just talking shit. Are you really down?
No, well, the problem I had with the RV is it hadn't been running for a while.
No, we'll get Starlink. No, look, we'll get Starlink for the RV. So we'll have perfect
Mexico
connection.
might be tricky.
Yeah, because some of the connection is good and some places is bad and others, so it'll cut out. We'll get Starlink for the RV.
Well, this guy Arius,
Yeah, he's
Arius,
he's supposed to.
he has one of those backpacks, though. You know those backpacks that like,
Yeah, streamer bags,
and he's trying to get rid of it. So we might be able to pull it off him because Starlink.
What's he need? Crack money? Okay, how much does he need? Look, now look, what's he need? Starlink money? Because if we have Starlink, we'll strap it onto the top of the RV. We'll have some.
Then you're stuck to the RV. You can't do IRL.
Well, we'll carry so much around.
Think so. I know you know.
I'll look into it. I'll look into it.
It's doable, though. Yeah, it's definitely
RV.
He's not
Because
gonna look
me, you, Grace, and I can book about 5 to 10 other motherfuckers.
We did an RV stream over the course of like 18 days, and the RV was in shitty condition. It needed but it got great reception, got great reaction. Naptown, you know Naptown, the editor guy. He did a whole series on it. I love that guy. He said
I like it too, but ours.
You said you were.
First off, with me, I don't want to brag, but I've never been.
It's a great idea. I know, easy. Let's try to, fridge,
Now, my girlfriend will not go on the RV.
She wouldn't even.
I might have to drop me off to her at the end.
But these are like basically the limousine. It's like top of the line, like RV bus. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well.
Couches, seatbelts, all that shit.
Yeah, it's not that. That's
Oh, you not streaming? Why not? I don't let her get a camera first.
She has no. I don't know. We'll see. It's not out of the question, but I don't think you're that serious. Here's a super chat. Hold on.
Wait.
Cabo San Lucas? I know what that is. Okay, so this says, let me read it. Drive the
I'd love to go to Mexico.
RV down Mexico. Mexico been like a party with humble herself. Does she even have a passport? She doesn't, by the way. I don't even.
We just got the paperwork yesterday. I don't think it's that hard, is it?
She both. No, it's not. She both filed.
It's sitting in the RV. It's sitting in the RV. Because
Wait,
I didn't
did
see
you
it.
mail it out or did you not mail it out? If you didn't send it out.
No, but just sitting there. I'm just saying. We were in the post office. I was like, let's get some applications.
Okay, well, you know,
I
I'm
didn't have
in
it. I didn't have
Mexico,
it.
and my passport still has time on it, and I still got it. I got a passport card too, so I am born. I have to show the card. But yeah, I don't need a passport. So, yeah, I think we should do this.
That's cool. I love it. I only have one physical. I've been sick, but I have this thing called a giant lipoma. It's a lump on my neck, and it's really causing me a lot of back problems. But I heard there's somebody who does that online, like people talk or does it show. I love to cut it out, but it really, like, so I'm trying to get some pictures here. But oh fuck it.
You almost like my gourmet for it.
I saw a picture of you with a lovely young lady around New Year's Eve. We're saying all that stuff. I love it. I got pictures on Tinder. Sometimes they're fake. But I really
people. I already mentioned this. And I thought it was worthless, actually.
I'm thinking
America it is.
But the younger ones are still in America. They're better than the old ones. Anyone near my age is a psycho. Sounds like. At least I would think that a 19-year-old girl, you could have a good time with her. You know what I mean? And she's like, on, it's like, wow. Yeah.
20.
She's a little on the old side. I got like a new film I'm working on today.
She a motherfucker. Of course you are.
Why not?
But, alright, well.
Good. You know why? Why not? You know why? Because the fat losers like Harold and Poroshenko are going to be angry. Fuck them. No, fuck them.
Vin needs to go to Mexico for ASAP.
My problem, Carolyn, that you're the bitch.
Wish I had punching below.
Oh, I think you really need to come to Mexico.
Hey, I mean, it's the first I've heard of it, right? It's not like you've been fucking me to come to Mexico and have it like,
No, that's true.
what does?
No. If she's too scared to come along, and I'm not trying to throw shade her way, but if she thinks that's too crazy, that's fine. We can do. Dude, I know Mexico well. I go all across this country now. I'm a resident of Mexico. I'm not here on a visa. I'm a resident of Mexico. So.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I need a place. It'd be nice to have a friend that, you know what I mean? Because, like, everybody is, like, an enemy, or I can't trust them, whatever. It'd be nice to have a place you can go, you can be like, all right, I basically trust this person. I don't have to, like, be like, oh my god, they're gonna turn on me, or whatever. You know what I mean? Just like guys. Probably a lot of easy guys are looking for a woman to try to be like their friend. But, like, they're all fucking crazy. You think they're your friend, and then you end up, like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to wrestle a pair of glasses from this bitch. I left glasses at her place. She's considering whether she's gonna return them to me. What the fuck?
So I just realized I sold my light unit.
So what's going on with the ghetto, man?
Oops.
I actually think that the landlord might do it. Like the hotel room I'm staying at, he's gonna have to pay for that, right? I mean, he's not living up to his side of leases. So we got a lawyer working on it, and you know, we'll see how it goes. But there's no reason to stay here. There's no. Well, see, I don't have a passport. I was trying to get down to Dallas because there's this gorgeous woman who apparently is from somewhere I don't know who was wanting to be down there for whatever. But I can't cross the border, I think, until.
No, you
Right?
can't.
You
No, you can't. No, you can't.
So,
There's some
if you want to
place.
meet me up in if you want to meet me up in Texas, I can do that.
But wait, oh, you come to Dallas?
I could get in the RV like tonight.
What do you say about this big fat bitch before you go?
Why not? I would love it for you to say she committed to debate me. Then I said, yeah, bitch, you're not gonna show up. She said, I absolutely am gonna show up. And then she doesn't show up. So I say, look, you've got a big platform, right? I don't know how much her people and your people have in common, but like, what are you doing on the internet if you don't want to succeed? Everybody wins when there's an interesting debate. We piped it up, and you're pretty neutral. I don't think you would be biased to my side, even if you like me personally. Like,
I don't like her at all, by the way, but I would not be biased against her.
no. So if you can make the case, look at the tweets that I put. Maybe inject yourself and go, Carlin. If you want to, you know,
We offer her
I
like
promise
some
you.
type of cake or fried bread. Do you think that might tip her over the edge? But in all seriousness, no, I take the moderator seriously.
No, I know. Yeah. That'd be fun. I mean, it's a little bit of a weird debate. Maybe we can, because her thing was like, I'm going to debate men on whether men were narcissists. It's not really, it doesn't really have any intellectual content to it. But maybe we could change it to like, I think that psychological diagnoses are used way too casually on the internet. If they end up being basically like an ad hominem, you know, like an insult. That might be something that would have some intellectual heft to it. She could take all the fucking. She has a PhD in psychology. She should be able to correct me, right? So it'd be good though. I'd bring fire. I mean, I would wreck her out. Tell her I would. Oh yeah, bitch. I would take every fat cell,
Take it all about.
and smear it personally into
But I was like a whole week. By the way, I'm looking at article. It's like a whole week. If the fish day, Fat Tuesday. What day should I get in? I've never done one.
No,
Have to get in.
great for IRL because all the bitches are old enough and they're,
Oh yeah,
you know, you have to be careful. Like,
We'll go robot streamer so we can get the. Okay.
can you imagine how many bitches? See, the great thing about an RV is that you can't smoke it anywhere anymore. Maybe more than
In Vegas you can.
okay, but so you've got an RV outside of Florida. People will love
It's just Dipland.
smoke because they, you know, can be comfortable and they got.
I don't know what's better.
And do other shit too. I know you gotta be careful about it, but like it's kind of like a built-in like secondary.
Wow, we need to do it all on robot streamer just full on.
Oh no, this is
Do it, that's it.
oh, this is loud.
No, what's that?
I get them mixed up. Damn it! I get them mixed up. Yes, I am the Sunny and Ruby's track and chat high above the trees. How's it going? I'm losing now. That's get more apples. Oh no, yeah, we more right. This is tough. I'm listening to some Naptown right now, actually. Yes. I am the infamous troll to Ruby.
Slow streamer.
There's no way I lose, right?
But that's it. There's a lot of you. Maybe we have one seat on Rumble. Maybe we have one seat on robot streamer. I don't know. We'll see.
And we can get the nap down with that hit. And put it on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
I love college. That's what it's fun.
I do too.
And they don't mind streaming. They don't mind streaming. You know, like they're used to it. They're kind of cherry pop.
No,
They're on Instagram and all that stuff. Like they get it. You know? And they don't fuck around their skits. They don't care if they flash their. It's good advertising, right? There it is.
Where can they find you, Ben?
Yeah, Vendor, aka Evil My Daughter.
Where's Grace? You know what? We'll save her. We're gonna have her on a special review show. We're already talking about it.
What all?
I like the idea of me going out there first and her determining whether she's going to be a fucking baby for the rest of her life. Well, that's fun. Her absence
The show with her. Well, look, we'll still do the show with her, but again, we'll still do a regular kill stream with her. But I think she, who the fuck? I think she should go down. Spexo, but it's up to her.
She can, so I'm sure she can handle it. So, yeah, no, you never know. She has nothing on you, honestly.
You know what? If anything, I won't even get into it. I didn't say everything, but if anything, her first week hit on, yeah, but anyway. I would flatter, even though she hits on everybody, but shout out to you, man. Shout out to Grace. I hope you guys have fun.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright, peace out.
Thanks.
Later, guys. Get you all for
Thanks for coming by.
I'm in the middle now. I don't know how. It's because I made this Blapple again, bro. What was that I need to make this Blapple? This can be anything. I need a front liner. This is tough. Oh, you're poison. Ain't a poison point. Yes. I hate gourmet, dude. We're getting cooked. Are you serious? all of that. No, you don't. I need that. Oh no. I can't believe I'm about to lose, dude, after front running. That's the same. What's this? Fuck. There was too much to do, damn. This is a fucking bitch. Fucking gay ass shit. Fuck you. Oh. Forgot to switch out bad. Put that. Put that. Put that.
Oh, what's up, guys? What's up?
Dogs.
My Thorpeter
Oh, it's on the wrong screen. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is not even out for a month, and yet the speedrun of the game is already utterly insane. It goes out of bounds. It actually skips 2 out of the 5 Bonanza transformations in the game. It already skips boss fights, sequence breaks, certain sequences, pieces, uses very specific tech to cheat the lead up towards the final boss fight, and even beats the game without entering certain layers at all. The world record is already way below 90 minutes, with new records dropping almost daily. And all of this is before we even talk about DK's sophisticated movement system in the game, which turned out to be, dare I say it, truly bananas. After only a couple of weeks, Bananas is shaping up to becoming an incredibly interesting speedrun. And I don't think this is merely by coincidence. I actually believe that this is by design. So in this
I'm gonna
video,
kill
we're
myself.
going to do 2 things. First, we'll take a look at how the Bonanza speedrun actually works. We'll talk about the basic movement tech, how the biggest
Why
sequence
can't I
breaks
play
work,
the
which
game? Why
exploits
can't I
enough
play the
all those
game?
massive
Why can't I
skips.
play
But
the
second, and equally interesting, we will also take a look at certain aspects of Bonanza's design that make the speedrun possible in the first place, because Bonanza marks a drastic shift in Nintendo's design philosophy. Finally, as for spoilers, since the game is still pretty new, I'll do my best not to spoil any major things in this video. However, we will discuss stages and tricks that cover stuff going further into the game than what was shown in the trailers during the marketing. There will be another separate spoiler warning before we talk about how the lead up to the final boss can be broken. Awesome. So gentle ladies, gentlemen, and gentle people in general, are you ready? Then let's do this. The game starts, and it already starts with quite an interesting skip. You see, the game begins right in front of a delicious banana. These bananas act as skill points in the game. Every time we devour 5 delicious bananas, Donkey levels up and gains a skill point that we can spend onto one of many abilities. So what's the interesting skip that is happening here? Well, we're about to put Donkey on a pretty strict diet today. He won't be eating many delicious bananas during the speedrun. Only get his hands on 5 meager bananas in total. There's only a single skill that we will unlock over the course of the run. The very first skip is, since we barely get any skill points, our power level stays flat during the entire run, making mistakes toward barely get any skill points, our power level stays flat during the entire run, making mistakes toward
or something YouTube video. I don't know. I might just fucking roll with Pro Say at this point. Fuck it, why not? Play a bunch of the core names. Just to find out what my maximum exposure is. Like, assuming I lost in case I got in the worst way possible. Like, my guess is like a few $1,000s. What's my guess? I haven't actually figured that out. Totally sure I lost it. I'm getting apparently sued by a Grace Store. Did you see that? You think that's real? Probably, I imagine. Why would you imagine that's real? Why this? So she said she was filing a lawsuit against me? And she's doing your pro se, so it's like $300, isn't it, to file it or whatever? I'm sorry. Don't you have to serve to do a lawsuit? I imagine it's pretty. What is it supposed to like $100 to serve somebody? Have you been served? Not yet, but I imagine they'll show up eventually. What is
Destiny
she
think
suing
it's
you for?
real.
I mean,
Destiny
it was
thinks it's
untrue.
real.
Something about her dad fucking her or something. I don't know. But I watched a video where it's retarded. It's obviously it's retarded. Okay. I'm curious. I have to start reading now. Like, what happens if I don't respond? Don't do that. Thanks, Dan. I mean, don't do that. Thanks. I'm aware. Okay, that's why we're reading about it. But I don't know if there's like what default judgment looks like or any of that. I don't know how any of that works. Obviously, this seems really like this is like the OP move to become relevant to your haters.
So it is actually happening
It's
in a
happening.
way, I suppose. Grace Store plans on suing Destiny, the streamer. She actually did file something. Grace and Dort versus Stephen K. Bunnell II. or defamation and intentional infliction of emotional distress. Grace does not have a lawyer. She's not going to have a lawyer. In fact, she even says right here, she can do this pro se. Grace Jordan says, thank you. I'm filing pro se, representing myself, so I won't have to pay a lawyer. But it is more scary this way. Haha.
Today, I was on Discord and I
It's
saw
Ruby!
that Grace was posting that Destiny posted her message to him saying that she wants to sue him and that she's going to represent herself. I swear to God, this is literally what she said. Here we go.
It is.
Ready for this.
Ruby's coverage made that too.
Hi, Destiny. First off,
She read it.
even been out. Hi, Destiny. You want to hear my privately demanded dish with fun? Legend from the above demons including me, Blaze Plus, in this game with Twisted Game. For the June 17th, 2023 Expos. Yes, that's it, folks. It all goes back to that tweet from Destiny. Don't you see it, people? So, you said, how long before one of your videos context? Child Protection Services to recover the children you're abusing with the dog you're brainwashed. And then there's a video here.
These might be the craziest people. I think they are. I think somehow we're still up in the ante. These might be the craziest people we've ever anything before.
What are my complaints today? Well, I spent a lot of energy today. I need a lot of money. As here, they've seen the contract Destiny, the streamer. And I'll tell you what, this guy in his chat really likes social skills. Usually when I'm on chat, I get at least banned or threatened. They just put like emojis in. You barely notice you're there. I tried everything I could.
He said they didn't notice I was there.
I really get to it. But Grace, this is gonna be more like a fun interaction. Am I right?
Yeah.
Grace, what the hell you got a laptop there? I can't really see that. Can I?
You can see just that.
Yeah.
It's dark.
Just me. What's the deal with Destiny? And that's not like a comedy club night thing. What's up with Destiny? What I'm saying is, what is the deal here? He's got a chick with him, good-looking Arab woman named Farah. Is this gonna be married? And he's gonna like buy rights with her ex.
This clip of him and Aerodite?
What you trying to
Maybe it sounds fine like this. No.
If you, I'll say again, if you don't want to be here, you're welcome to leave. You don't have to be here. The whole point.
Take it easy. I'm just kidding with you, Kyla or Kayla, whatever it is.
Every second of the day you're gonna eat. What is wrong with you? Not now for anyone to move on. 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I never and you don't give anybody food except yourself. And then at midnight, and then at 3 a.m., and then at 6 a.m., and then at 8 a.m.
John, I never go up there. See, you're a victim of Grace. You're a victim of your two brothers who are
You're down your mother. You are two guys ever.
I'm a great boy. I hope you die of starvation, and I hope you are thrown out of that apartment. What did I do? That was 5 cats in that apartment. You would now have 5 cats up there.
You know why I'm not cat? Because you invited every piece of your family to come over, and my cat escaped because everybody needs some door open. You did.
It's Sunday, Andy. It's just ahead.
Yes. We're very excited about our debate tonight. We came up through the hard streets of YouTube getting hammered.
people are really not used to seeing a father who has a nice relationship with his daughter, and so immediately because of, I guess because of pornography and envy and things like this, immediately go, oh, it's something funny going on with this dude. And you know, they weren't
He
wrong
is
in the
so
sense that we had a
Adderall brain,
relationship, had a
bro.
lot
I can't stand
of trauma together, but the things people say are just
Adderall
Okay,
brain.
just curious, no judgment. Are you in some type of incestuous, what's like a nice way of saying incestuous relationship? Romantic. Are you in a romantic relationship with your dad, question mark? Then do the hot emoji after. Shut up! Do it. You're a pussy. Do it right now. You do it, and I owe you one, because I'll be fucking. No! Come on, do it. Just. Okay, she said I'm not, bro. What's up, Grace? What is your question? Sorry.
My question is, what are you doing on Twitter?
What do you mean?
I'm saying I saw your tweet, like, what are you doing saying you have an illegal drug?
What? People literally put videos smoking weed. What do you mean? Nobody cares. What are you talking about? Do you think Florida, do you think DeSantis is gonna fucking send agents into my house to try to find fucking LSD?
I think Destiny is going to be in jail by the end of the night. I think that I will be the new king of Twitter. Destiny, I am going to take LSD.
Like Destiny's the king of
Correct.
Twitter.
So he's saying I'm engaged in this drug, LSD, and he's assuming that that's now socially acceptable. However, legally and morally, I don't think that's true. What state does Destiny live in? He lives in the state of Florida, and who's the governor of Florida? DeSantis. LSD is a felony. It's also against Twitter. The beauty of it is this super simple tweet.
Oh!
Like, I can see why he...
This is... Oh no, okay. Ben did not tweet at DeSantis. He snitched and Ben you snitched to DeSantis about Stephen Burnell. Oh no.
Like, I don't see why you wouldn't send the police there. Why not also tweet Elon Musk and go, is this what your platform is? And Joe Biden or the Department of Justice. All of this to prop up Stephen Burnell II's, like, ego? You know, I don't see how this is the end of Destiny. Biden should be graced at that.
But realize that's what he's going to say.
Now, that's a fine. You're going to hit a home run. Home run. Home run. No, Grace. Grace.
That's evil. He think Grace should do it because he knows he'll have a case.
I stopped engaging. I said I'm gonna turn me into the fucking FBI. You talked to that after that. No, I didn't realize until I talked to Grace. I started to understand what was happening. That the reason why she would probably continue to talk about this because your dad probably talked to her about it. And yeah. But I'm not gonna have people like that are pretending to call the police on me who actually call the police on me. Like, I'm not gonna associate with people ever in any way, session with, like, including Grace. Do you think they actually did such shit? 100%. I put an easy chunk of money that Ben Steak is back by Grace at least.
Oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely is. That guy is beyond fucking abusive. It's everything about that is incredibly fucking sad and fucked up. Hopefully they don't rape the rest of the kids too. But like, yeah, that thing is absolutely insanely fucked. Like it's
Like he knows them. What the hell?
I think listening to the White Dog is like
He's only saying that because they threatened to sue. Oh no.
it's actually fucking insane. Are you saying they're talking about there's nothing I can do. Everybody's well, at least like the 3 or 4 of them are adults. It's not like I can just like, oh, it's fuck. It's only the game friends. We're having a conversation. Ben might be one of the most manipulative dudes I've ever seen. I think he's fairly manipulative, but the problem is just that he's surrounded by like a lot of weak people. Like, the mom is probably like a pretty weak personality, and the children are kind of the easiest fuck to manipulate. It's not hard to manipulate a kid. Yeah, I mean the only really way to play is just not a game, unfortunately. Like there are some people who So here is like, so let me give a little nuance to something I've learned as a public figure. Okay, there's a saying called "no press is bad press," or there's no such thing as bad press. Sorry.
This guy's an idiot, bro.
There's no
I can't believe people listen to this moron.
such thing as bad press. Like a common saying that people utter. There's no such thing as bad press. It's only true if you're a nobody. If nobody knows who you are. Because that's how you like get on the map, right? No press is bad press. However, once you're already an established figure, there is such thing as bad press. Bad press can be incredibly damaging to your reputation, to your fan base, to sponsors, etc., etc. So there is bad press. So when you're dealing with a figure that's too small and unhinged, the thing is for them, there is no such thing as bad press. They will laugh at you, and they will do whatever the fuck they can to draw attention to themselves. But for you, you're essentially like fighting with like a nobody who can never suffer reputational harm because they don't have a reputation, or it's already like the worst type of reputation they can have. So the only winning move is to not play. As frustrating as it is, and you just have to win. If there's like a big thing every now and then, like I might address, like that's also why for a long time I didn't say anything about the leaky stuff. I only made like that one statement. Like for some people, for people that have no value, like their reputation is worthless. If you have a reputation that's worth something, you can't afford to engage with that person.
What's there to listen to?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about collapses. I'll be the great stuff's fucking done. Don't you have to go see fucking Grace again because you're still obsessed with that girl?
But again, I can't see. I can't see. Is that the one who fucks her dad?
Well, no, this one who gets fucked by her dad. It's a little different. Ben, or AKA, months ago on a date with Destiny, feeling so bad he made me public. There must be other things you do. You have a daughter to go rape or abuse or some bullshit. What are you doing?
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. That is right. I did tell Grace one other thing to do that was important. I said, hey, look, Grace. I go, Ben cannot be on camera. And it might be a good idea to keep Ben off of your personal channel and streams for like a month. I got a business to run here. I got a show to run. All right? When you came on the show, I have Destiny hitting me up. I got all these different people hitting me up saying, you can't allow Grace to be on here because if Grace gets money, she's going to give it to Ben, or Ben's going to take over Grace's camera and all this other stuff. So I tried to find the happy medium.
People don't think the internet is part of society. And I really do think that's not true. And I have a right to my reputation. And I will pursue, legal remedies. I don't like to strike on YouTube because I feel like, that keeps creativity from happening. But people are going to lie about things about your family. You have a right to say, like, you can't do that. You will face consequences.
Sure.
Okay. What a crazy time we are in. What? Oh shit. No. 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 Oh, this is 10 a.m. She pushed him. No. So, poor TJ. Why is this a 20?
Minimum consent. Minimum consent.
It's just 20 minutes of them getting shat on by TTSs. Come on, the rainbow.
6 hours later, I'm still beers. You just you.
That was fucked. That was fucked up. If only he won the fight. Oh no. Should have went for Phoenix. Holy fuck. He really should have went for Phoenix. Phoenix would have done it. Phoenix would have cuddled with him. Phoenix would have cuddled with him. That's criminal. That's so criminal, dude. That's so funny. This is jokes. After his defeat. Holy fuck.
Right. Wait a minute. Where exactly? You did wrong. Don't shit. Let's go.
Just a reading versus one. 7 days not watching. Not yeah, like trying to be boring. Items. More problems. Softer piece of fish tank there. You're still gonna be black asexual. So old by certain black public and racist who are huge dating and old as that.
I need another.
Right.
3,400.
You pick yourself a seat down at eggheads. Also, shipping out PJPK and greatest quality.
3,400. 3,400.
The rest of it. And at that point, I did go into the shower. And now we're gonna finish getting ready for the. I can see that I alienated a chunk of people who are girls and were just like, you know, but keep on scrolling. I'll visit you. You're just a little too smart, and I just moved on from the summer. Gonna do a critical win.
Wow, time.
Oh, is it that? That's the trick. Is that do like that shape? By looking like straight ahead and then go like that way. That is the trick, people. Not everyone like you have to do your eye because your eye see. Because we were watching even like the evidence and I was like to see who is called and even thoughts this lawsuit somebody else about it. After this little community. Because it's so insane. Honestly, it's just a desperate ground for attention or mental illness or all of the above. Like, too much. When I was in rehab, I still somehow would get my wings done. Like, but I cannot do other people's. I can only do my own. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, you're such a good makeup artist." Nope. Nope. No. And y'all have seen me do Grace's makeup, and I make it ugly. That's okay, man. Please, Daddy. Destiny is actually scared. Well, I'm scared it's just gonna be an annoying waste of time, sure, but they have no case. Like, I'm curious to see, like, what. I think Destiny was joking when she said she was gonna go pro state, and then also, like, it was all gonna be streamed. I think that was, like, an obvious joke. That's obviously what the sources want to happen. It's like some kind of content out of it. They're out of ideas. And they're out of people to fuck over, so they're looping back to the beginning. And they're also threatening me, so, you know, thank God that I have access to really good lawyers from an unrelated situation. And they've already been somewhat keeping tabs on the that I'm slander our families no problem, but I decided it was not worth pursuing because they're just a bunch of trophies and they just love making content. But if they're gonna start threatening, yeah, so cool. It's delusional. They're delusional, but they're self-destructing. The only thing that's actually like kind of scary about them is that they're willing to set themselves on fire to burn you. That's a penny there, and they'll still get to nothing but that like even if they're dead in the process. That's how fucking petty people are. You can see he was advocating it for real, he said most likely. Well, I mean, they did file it. They filed something. It's like I do. It's like it's so self-destructive. Their interests and only like if they had any way about them to do a scam that would work, you dummies, would be the scam of pulling your report strings, filming Grace alone, and then acting like you guys are separated. That would be a scam. You could actually do something with that. But you're so fucking dysfunctional. Ben has to be front and center because he's a fucking infant. I do not retract. I ain't retract shit, bitch. Except for when I said that we was friends. Fuck. I retract that shit. Fuck. Let me take this direct setup. I just.
Why? Why? You stupid whore. Oh.
I'm just gonna go for a walk. We'll see your drive. See that later. I mean, they've literally. They're full-time dating inspiring teams. And it's sad that they put so much effort. It's like, Grace, why don't you take these skills and become paralegal? You make a decent living, get health insurance, get your life together. They put so much work into not having jobs. I don't know how they don't understand you just like access money through work instead of not access money by putting a lot of work to not working. But they're not in the sense that they're doing pretty good. They're just like extremely ignorant on how anything works. They're just I don't know, I guess it'll be like content for flip channels to cover like me, but I don't know how good it is. Oh. Speaking of I'm gonna just start
day. Oh. God, I could have made a change. Oh. Look at fucking Xena. She was practically underneath. Oh. No, this bitch jumped on another bitch. Flew through the fucking air and landed on Mark, who was in bed with Shuby. Police were called, more fucking charges out of that fucking insanity. The world, this is it. I really do think these are a sign of the time. That is end times. But to was crazy. What's that fucking mean? I don't think this genuinely effective even transport. Look at it's a woman on a mission. And she's running. She's running. Go for a little walk. Work this age. I don't think. Oh, well, Loki who says work is a joke. Oh, shocker. It's the failed male comedian who hates women. Foreman says work is a joke and should move backwards. I mean, I don't think any human being is a joke except for Radio Foreman, honestly. But aside from that, I do think that I just see people who are in a weird place doing weird things and are maybe getting caught up in the money, the clout, and it's like I can't even imagine how I'm gonna process those things. I'm a bitch. Okay? I'm not a bitch like that nowadays. So it's like these little kids seem to cheat. But yeah, we're comfortable.
What? What? Poor TJ. Poor TJ. Poor TJ. Soft the TJ. Soft. make power.
You. No, I don't. You didn't make your special. Remember, it's a ready to shoot dash into those. Or
Oi, 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 oi. You might win. Who?
well, that's what I'm looking for. Experience here. See you guys. I'm here to see you. That's right. Hey. Who's that? It's like it's nuts. Jonathan Wood.
Play ball now, Blue. I play ball. Poison? Poison bug? Why is there bugs? We got more bugs. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, and ladybugs are full of Oh, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Look at all the bugs. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Not this. I don't think so. Buzz. What, TJ? What's up, TJ? I'm eating. I'm actually eating though. Yes, no.
Morning, TJ. You're the great Thomas Canada's classes. You're not letting things get time to chin up.
No effing way.
Morning, TJ. You're the great Thomas Canada's classes. You're not letting things get time to chin up.
You're fine. Are you shitting me right now? That was a bug type onward. Oh, holy. Yes. What the bugs? It's only 3. Let me just get rid of this. Yeah, fine. First of all, oh, I forgot his ability is gonna summon this thing. Summon this one. Make the game. Here we go. You're just sitting in sadness. No! No! Did I miss? Fuck. What the fuck did I miss? Shit. I fucked up my copies. We get two. You get flag on. Should've just sold this. I should've sold. Upgrade a sold this. You're a joke, bro. I'm getting schmitz. Still. Slash one. Cheaters over. How are he so strong, dude? Oh my god. I think we actually sell this. We have this. Showdown? Oh, triple fuck, I already used it. Oh, I used both of my slots. I can hear you. Oh, cool. Did nothing. Joel Vanny did absolutely nothing. Yes, there was. Oh, fucking hell. I wish I waited on my last items here to give somebody else the show bell. Levanny off my leftover items, but it was kind of tough. Oh, the TJ. Stop the TJ. She's like 10 years older than me.
Today, I'm playing competitive Mario Kart World again. I haven't played this in a while. And I actually went on a short break for the past weekend. So I haven't played in a few days. So we got Dino Down Jungle, so I'm happy about this. What happens a lot of the time is people like in the Discord lobbies will pick Dino Dino Jungle because they don't know if it's me. Someone joins with a new shortcut, and then they pick this track to be like, if he wins, then it's short chats. Yeah, only two mushrooms here. This should be enough as long as no other disasters happen. I do have that one extra mushroom for disasters, and that kind of was one. I didn't want someone to pump me off the rail if I suddenly accelerated. Okay, yeah, so I'm a bit rusty today, but I need some warm up, so it should be good. No rail. Yeah, I have some space. I'm gonna go for rail again here. Oh, what? The trick just didn't come out. It's fine. God almost hit me. So I could just Rags in the off-road super warning. Okay, that's fine. It's bananas, can't be slow. Okay. Okay. Nice. I didn't get a mushroom, so I can't change the star. I think the pack is far enough apart. I shouldn't get shocked here. Okay. I've got to use this as early as possible. Shock, please! Wait, first doesn't even have a mushroom. Get him. Off the edge! Oh, messed up. Okay. Oh man, I almost got punish from that. Like, I was suddenly in range of being hit by everything. So let's go! Oh, the little steering wheel piercing into Cheap Cheap. All that looks like it hurts. I'm so sorry, Coco's. Yes, you all the way to 7. They almost won the race. If I didn't have a super board, they would have won. Hey, dude, Jonas in free roam? You love to see it. The wet sounds. Cheap's so funny this game. The pure steering wheel and the wet sounds. Okay. Try and mark
These spats. Is she not live anymore?
nice. Draft you image. Okay, but then now they are. Just be drafting somebody else. I feel like keeping Prince on this track is impossible, and I almost just want to.
Gligar! Please, Gligar.
It's one bag. Oh, I think once I can go for it, I don't think dodge this. That was bad. That water. Not that water speed. She can't speed. Points. Yeah, I'm really happy to have won the last race, by the way, because I actually played a competitive match for this, which is my first one that I played after coming back from a little vacation, and I got last. It was so embarrassing. So I don't know if that first race here was a fluke, but also I was using the pipe frame on during that match, and the pipe frame sucks. Like, it's really just the same thing as the baby blooper, but with 5 more speed and, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 more handling, something like that. It's ridiculous how good the baby blooper is, and the hot rod's pretty good. It's no baby blooper, but it's pretty good. So I figured, like, I'm not gonna use cheap chicken with baby blooper, you know? I can't save this all the way to the end where I can drop a lot, and I just have to use this. Oh, I should have used it earlier. I don't get an item here. I always forget about this. Same thing with golden mushroom. You know, it looks like I almost got the item, but you have to wait till you're small from mega mushroom. When it just finishes its timer, that's not enough. And I could get rid of the golden anyway, so I'm just holding it. Actually, let's use it. No dodge it. Okay. It wasn't working, but anyone behind me had the shot, so I'm just gonna play for no shot here. I'm not gonna slow down. Come on. Let's see what I get here. What? As slow as I am. Okay, there might be no shot though. Okay, did I hit someone in the lava? Okay, 7, not bad, not bad. That was going really, really bad, and honestly, 7th is great for that. Let's see. I am in 2nd overall. Very happy with this so far. Yeah, that's like almost half of the points I got in the previous match. That will never see the light of day. Also, I'm just gonna pick Wario Cheat Code the whole time. I'm pretty good at it, and the Cheat Chick has a little tiny little water speed boost that I'm hopefully gonna try and take advantage of. Oh. Alright, pretty good at this track. But so are all the competitive players. In Worldwide, sometimes this track is a free win, but competitive. It's really good at this. It's really hard to come back if you fall out or like. What? That's a crazy combo. Okay, that specific combo has never happened to me. I'm just gonna try to get it done. Alright, nice. 10th place has way better items than 9th in competitive, as you've seen a lot from the previous time that I play competitive. Yeah, and if I'm really close to 10th, usually I just try to drop to 10. It's pretty worth it usually. Okay, great drift. Okay, so that's going through me. Yeah, if I get hit there, I lose all my items, so I probably should have preempted and got out of there. Wow! Okay, we have to do this. Oh, that's bad. That debris drifts so hard there. Like, that's part of why it's so hard to make a comeback on the track. Is because anything bad that happens to you can send you off the track or cause you to, like, have to deal with your handling. Alright. So I have a dodge item. I will just mega to here. I feel like shock will either come at the first item set or closer to the end. Yeah, I need to get in there. No. What? I guess I've never taken that shortcut with a bullet. I thought I would just take it. How is that possibly my first time doing that? Okay, we're gonna avoid the rail there because the green shells. I'll use this soon. I want to make sure it takes the ending shortcut. Okay, I was thinking, if I get shocked in the later half of the shortcut, that's fine too, because it's a really, really good respawn, but I just got the terrible respawn. Like, I got great items in. I don't know how much this is going to matter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that back. Maybe I should have used it earlier. I'm not sure, because I wanted to take the shortcut at the end. Editing shortcut here, and I learned a lot from rewatching this. Now, as it turns out, you can use the goo right before going off the edge here, and I would have dodged the shock, and then this gives you just enough goo to get to the final shortcut to get here fast. So I would have dodged the shock, taken the final shortcut, and this would have been the best result for me, but I don't think that's a good play, because I don't know when the shock is going to hit me. After really thinking about it, I think the best spot for the boo is probably right here. If you get shocked before the boost panel, you can still speed up and get to full size using the boost panel. But if you get shocked after the boost panel, that is really bad. And this boo takes you just far enough so that if you get shocked right after the boo ends, you get the good respawn after the gap jump where you can use the boost to get right back up to full speed. And because people are saving their mushrooms for the final grass shortcuts, there's a very good chance you steal mushrooms using the food, and that's how you take the shortcut at the end. Then it's totally fine to get shocked on boost panels or a glider. So this is a much safer play regardless of whether or not there is a shock. And this is why planning before a race is so important instead of just coming up with stuff from the spots. I'll definitely try this in the future because I think it should lead to better results. Okay, I've been working on the charge jump on Mario Stadium. Let's see, this is going to be my first time playing this tracking competitive. I think there's too many people on the lap, so I'm just going to go around. See if I can get a good item here. Okay, it's not great. Looking for mushroom, but I'm somehow I'll be first. Did everyone fail? Was it lag? Actually, everyone failed. Holy, that's crazy. That's why I didn't take that bad. Oh, okay, messed up. Let's do this. Oh, that's pretty good. Whoops. Probably should be fine. People are gonna pass me anyway. Might not get a shell. Okay. Well, Rocky wrenches green shells. I'm going around again. Well, you get blue shells at least. Yeah, I'm still gonna go this way. I almost got hit anyway. Because I know they can snipe me. Yeah. Very close. Team lost. Nice. Watch him just in case. If you land above the white sign, you're good. Some distance. Oh, they got hits. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of their banana. I don't want them to be able to trap me on these rails. Well, they might have another one. Okay, I did not take that very fast. That's my bad. Okay, so now I'm first. Okay, so that's me. Oh, someone dodged really close to me. Okay. Yes! I was hoping... I don't know what I was looking for. That went so far. Okay, third is the best I could have got. Actually, no. The time difference between me and first, I think if I do a better shortcut, I would have taken first. Okay, Peach Beach has a lot of water. I guess I'll use my 1 point of water speed advantage. Oh, what am I doing? Definitely prefer back in this track, but it is a bit of a gamble at the end if I end up with being able to dodge the shock. The shock is kind of like random between the final item set or the one before that, but I do feel like this strategy often just takes me all the way to the front. Because if I'm at the front right now, usually what happens is I just get hit. And maybe I have mushrooms, but like, I don't know. I feel like I can get up to a middle spot just doing this anyway. Nice, a lot of coins. Just too far to draft. Oh, banana. Okay, that wasn't that great. Pretty safe here. I don't know what the Rocky Wrench has, but nice. Donuts being done like a super rare. Okay. So the boxes were broken for a long time there for some reason, so I didn't even need the mushrooms to get through. So the baby Peach in the back just used it, like, the people in the back just used Mega Mushroom and Bullets. So, like, now they have the shock right now. I want to save this for the next set. Just came back. No, maybe I should have changed that. Yeah, I have to use the star. I'm too far back. I should have saved that mushroom for emergency. That's what it's for. I just forgot. Okay, didn't go for me. Oh, what? That's so far out. Okay. I still have a chance. No. Yeah, I can still do well. Go, go, go! I finished with 6. That did not feel deserved. That was so poorly played. But, like, the shock was so far forward that I basically dodged it anyway. That star was useless. Like, how did someone get that far forward with the shock? Honestly, based on how close everyone was there, I think if I did stuff properly, I ended up in, like, 3rd. Okay, next race. What's Baby Booper? Please. Okay. No! No! I landed so weird. Why are there bananas there already? Okay. That could have gone so well if the person next to me didn't pull triple bananas. I'm just gonna get them here. I often find myself back in the truck. It's very hard to come back through the back, because the road is pretty thin. Oh! Okay, back up. That works, I guess. Not very fast. What? Wait, from where? No one's even near me. What? Okay. I thought that boomerang came from behind me. Maybe it came from in front of me. I don't remember. Lots of points. Nice. Okay, well, luckily it's only at the beginning of lap 2. I still have time to make this comeback. I don't think I'm out of it by any means. Okay. I can't win off of this. I just need to come back with this. Yeah, it's too much to save this for lap 2. I'm just gonna use it right here. I just need to worry about myself, not worrying about targeting other people. I need as many items as possible to make this comeback. Like, if I was right behind 11, I probably would have held that all the way to the end of lap 3. Unfortunate. Okay, but now I have great items. It's unlikely anyone pulls shock here, but they could. Like, closer to the end, not yet. That should be a good spot. Okay, nice. Right back in this. Nice, got item 2. Anyway. He's gonna protect against shock just in case, or I'm gonna get off the track. Almost. No! Oh man, okay. This was a wall detach? I was in a mega and I panicked, so I tricked off the wall. And so some of the triple greens landed on me because I was slow. Yeah, honestly, I get like 5th or 4th maybe if this happened. Oh, I panicked. Okay, but I'm still only 7 points away from first. I should do this. Alright, I did some practice with this, but have not played this in a while. Good item, nope. drops. Nice. I wanted to join you, I guess. Mini turbo. Nice. Okay. People at the front are pulling dangerous items, so I just want to get back here, or in the middle where it's a little safer. That's alright, I guess. Missed the trick, we got dropped. Missed the trick, but it's not a drop. It's okay, it's okay. Let's get up to the front. Okay, that was weird. There was a land on new trees. Had to get away. Or bananas, I guess. Okay, so mountain first. Use a blue shell. Nice. Dodged it. Man, it's so rare that you can back out for a blue shell because deceleration is so bad in this game, but I saw that the people in the back were probably far enough away that I could still back out for it. Still in an okay spot. I don't know, maybe if I'm next to everyone, I just get it. I'm gonna hold this just in case. Yeah, protection anyway. Let's back it right here. Got him. See if I can get something better here. Nice. That's pretty good. No, that's such a bad spot to get shot. Okay, bullets took 2 ends. I don't even know why I did that. Alright. Probably should have just gone for double blocks. Got a trick. Man, I played this race pretty good, but also really bad at the same time, so kinda deserve that. She is dead. Okay. Wait, yeah, none of the top people did that well. I'm still 10 points away from first. If I could do this, I think I'll risk it and start the rail. You need to start making some risky plays here. Okay. Try again. Okay. Didn't work.
And
No,
you missed
that-
that idol.
Okay, this works. No, that doesn't work. Okay, well, that's two bad things. I don't think I can make it back to the front. I'm just gonna get this 10. I did notice there were 2 people extremely far back. If there was only 1 person far back, I'm sorry, if there was 3 people far back, that would have only put me in 9th, and I would not have done that if I was going forward, but I think the 10th place item was worth it. I could definitely just win this. Yeah, I had a feeling I didn't align quite right. My bad. Try to stay safe on these rails. Person triple greens bottom, which I'm always happy about. I'm gonna need to chain here now. Maybe I pull the shot. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't think I can get rid of the golden in time, so I'll just hold on to it. But I just want to get as many items as possible right now, and if I get a dodge item, I try to save it for lap 3. For the spiral on lap 3. Not good. It's fine. Oh. The super work back here once. Bump you off the rail. I couldn't make rail.
Oh,
Dude! I stopped the golden early because I knew that could happen. Yeah, I have a bullet. This will kill me out. Yeah, I'm really far behind. I don't know. I could still get like 4th. Only top 3 broken away. Okay, bullet extension, save me! Save me from my bad boy. Shot, please. That would be so nice. Please! Yes! Okay. Yeah, this track is so dumb. It's like so good for first, but it's also so good for dodging a shock right there.
this track is peak.
Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. I don't deserve 4th there, but I mean that's why you make these backup plans at these tracks. Hey, I'm 10 points away from first. Okay, I know Cheap Cheap has a water speed bonus, but does he also have a lava speed bonus? Because in the chart that I have, it
Oh,
says
liquid.
nice, everyone went forward. Love it. Some space here. Very nice. Okay, now, first is blocking the cannon, and hopefully I get a good item here. What? There's a banana there? Like, the coin did it. I did not see that one bit. Okay, I went off a weird spot. Honestly, I think pre-patch I failed that shortcut. I completely messed it up. Yeah. So, oh, there's a thing. Okay. Very nice. And I should have enough distance from the fourth. Alright, we pray. Don't throw anything at me. Oh! Okay, that was good, that was good. That was almost bad. Holy! I'm just like, thanks for putting it backwards. But then it came forward. Yeah, I think I'll just try to get it first. I don't know how far this takes me. Okay, nice, I'm still not at first. I'll get in the first. I don't want them to be able to backstep that. So, like, banana or bomb on the rail. Yeah, my guy has a green shell, actually. They're probably gonna hit me. Yeah, I got the trail item anyway, and that would have saved me. Oh, nice. Wait. What did you run into? What? So that dodged the shock and then just ran into something. Okay, I'm pretty protected for the rest of the race. Only blue help me get me here. Or down the shortcut. Glad I made it. Okay, I was lining up a snipe in case they pass me. I might be okay. Come on! Yes! Yes! Okay, depending on how everyone else did, I could be really close to first. We're even in first now. Okay, I'm only 5 points away from first now. Let's see. Tied for second. Oh, this is so close. Okay, somehow almost in first place. I'm not playing perfectly by any means today. There's definitely a lot to improve, but some things are working out. Oh, I almost had it. I was supposed to lost my time too. Let's get some coins. I actually picked this. I don't mind this track turning in first, but okay, mushrooms then. I feel like I'm pretty good at this one. I think it's time here, but like, pretty sure that bomb is gonna come back on the rail. There's no way you didn't drop that bomb. What? Okay, now I still have to worry about it. I'm just gonna stay on the main road. Okay, that's close. Nice. Wow. So I did not get it by that. Okay, I was just hoping that goes for somebody else, because my race is going really bad even if I spam all of that and get to the big in time. Not to mention blocking that glider is pretty tough at the point. So I have to back here. I feel like hoping the ledge jump going for somebody else was the right play there. Okay. Oh, actually got it nice. Bullet! Whatever. I might be okay, I'm just gonna keep cycling items. Did not mean revenge would be sweet, but I just wanted to quit. Okay, can't get rid of this in time, so I'll just hold on to it. Yeah, I got a 9th place box and I'm not gonna spam this yet. Okay, I just spam it now that I have it. I can take a shortcut. Because in 9th place you never know. No. That sucks. Good. That's no bullets, but maybe I make up like one spot here. Man, that's such an unfortunate series of item pulls. Like, I think I could have got to my star if I spammed the golden early, but I also wouldn't really want to necessarily use the star there, and also, like, I got a 9th place block, so I was potentially saving the golden for the final shortcut. I feel like that was just unlucky. Oh, wait, I'm 3 points from this? A 3-way tie for first? Okay, no, that's actually good. I feel like the last few times I've played this track, I just make one tiny mistake, and it's just terrible for not drafting me. Because what happens is like you get to use a mushroom to recover. That's not just one wasted mushroom on recovery. You also miss the next shortcut because you're down a mushroom. You know? So I feel like getting hit on this track is so costly. And falling off is the worst though. Like you lose all your items, then the next item set is at the shortcut, so you can't even take the shortcut. Just yeah, whatever. Oh, okay, the boomerang hit me. I did not even see that. I mean, you can't see a boomerang until throw. I'm gonna find spot them already close to the middle. I did not realize the coin shell takes after that. That is so bad. Goose, please. Where's the shell go? I don't. Okay, it's fine. Oh, blue. Okay, hang on. I have 2 chances at dodging now. I was going to save the stars on the final item set because that's where shock is most common, but now I have 2 chances. Wow, I was not going to use it there. Okay. People have mushrooms. How do you have mushrooms? They dodge too? Yeah, well, it's gonna be hard to win this one. Wait, I have a hammer. Go! Okay. I get this. Oh, it actually hit? No! What? The hammer, give the hammer take. Oh. Natsa got destroyed by hammers though. That was like 2 hammers that hit him. Oh man, I could have won that race. If not for the extra hammers. Oh wait, I'm in first! Okay. It's so close though, anything can happen. Wait, that's a repick. Oh, of course it gets fixed. Wait, I didn't even realize my pick was a repick. Okay, whatever. I'm okay with this. Bumped off. Okay, it was a risk I had to take. I really need to do well this race. Alright, so go for next item here. There's only 6 though. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I messed up again. Whatever, back of strats. Okay, right there. I almost want to get away, but I really want to save this mushroom. I'll see. I could trap the rail too and protect myself. Yeah, I just had my finger on the L button. If they dropped anything, I was just gonna use my mushroom and hopefully protect it with the bananas. Nice. No, what? I thought I made it. Jesus, now. Man, I could have used my mushroom as backup to like save myself and get to the top, but okay, I failed out. I just really wanted to save the mushroom for this part, so I thought I made it, but I didn't. Okay. I'm not even gonna go for the cut. They're probably gonna back me for chills. Okay. Hopefully I can get a mushroom here. good. That's good. That's good. No shortcut, but I was in the air and I got the trick, so I didn't lose much time. Mushroom, please. Okay. Don't trap me. No, now. Okay, I think it's not gonna make it to me. Someone horned it. Let's go! I win the whole thing! Oh! PokeMMo Cheap Cheap. The Cheap Cheap Skewer. Man, I did not deserve to win that last race. I mean, it evened out. It evened out. I feel like I got pretty lucky today, honestly. Oh, that feels so good. First day back playing competitive. So I made a lot of mistakes. There's still a lot to work on, but I do feel like I played quite well. It seems shortcut has locked in. GG's. Yeah. GG's, Mao. And, minutes to gain after last place of the rookie points. Don't call me out. It was the stats. It was all in the stats the whole time. I needed better stats to win. There's people who do so well with this rift. That like it's we're all just sitting here like it's disbelief. Like picture it remotely days. What do you like alchemy?
What if you like alchemy? I like alchemy. Like in pictures of the alchemy this game.
It's possible. Alright, so it seems like every week now there are more and more meetings roasting the statement for being out of touch on funny directors. And it seems like most of the comedy scene outside of Austin just thinks Rogan is their departure. Once they started focusing more on podcasting and stand-up, and prioritized making money over being a successful comedian, and started removing politicians and oligarchs, that was the beginning. Now we see a lot of other comedians don't really have much respect for them anymore. I mean, some of the Rogan Spear guys are barely stand-up comedians at this point. They're doing podcasters, and stand-up comedy is just a side thing. I mean, anyone say anything good about Theo Vaughn, Tim Jones, Joe Rogan stand-up. It's clear they don't really care about it that much because as long as they have a good podcast, they can self-make it to be a Netflix specialist. So they have more of an incentive to focus on the podcast and stand-up. Podcasts have really helped comedians promote themselves. But also made it so comedians don't really care about their stand-up anymore. Anything else like $20 usually 12 points last special. There's been a big critic of the Rogan Spear and then they're getting him and Saturday comedy. A lot of comments again. Because they make too much money from it. Too much happening for that. I don't like to go through this. Oh, you think it's been a little poisonous for the industry that cotton candy outslopping and be informed 3 times a week as you clearly sculpted very carefully. The podcast is sculpted really smart, back and people have made so much money from podcasting, but it's made stand-up comedy is important. I think that's without question. Is how they make more money. Your success is making money. You don't just if it's not making your stand-up comedy great, it just keeps getting worse because not only do they care more about podcasting and stand-up, but now they also care more about politics and stand-up. So I guess just goofing around with me on podcasts and podcasts is either there's some more money out there, so they had to talk to political directors and start interviewing and hanging out with politicians and oligarchs, which I think most comedians outside of Austin and Urban Center Circle, especially the New York comedians, like Dan Soder, these are pretty funny programs in this podcast. he personally knows his comedians. So you like you see them get political all of a sudden it's wild because I know these people like I know the bullshit and they're speaking from them.
If you're a fan of a comic that just became political,
It's you have to wonder. We know who he's like. We know who he's like. We're talking about. It's like we're all just sitting here like in disbelief. Like and it's like
the absolute normative evidence from the past is mind-blowing. Where you go, and then all that is going, yeah, I know the most mind virus.
then you sort of get to switch and you go, you are people that got involved, like after having no opinion. They got that and plus raised his it's like
Something different.
it's
I've lost the ability to write a joke. And I'm flying focus on someone talk. This is what you're doing. We're making so much money. That's what it is. And then when you just the point to say whatever you need. And by the way, both sides, far left, far right, get those problems. And watching them return.
So I think a lot of these comedians just got greedy, and I think they wanted to be part of the big conversation to talk about. You know, they wanted to hang out with these, they wanted to be at the presidential inauguration, they want to be part of the Middle East with the president, they want to have seafood dinner with JD Vance. You know, they just want to be part of the club. They don't care about standing back at this point or different podcasts and things. And they just want money and to be part of the elite. Even if that comes at the cost of taking their joke down. It seems like most comedians outside sort of single thing really is learning the comedy podcast scene. But this is what they say on podcasts. So off air, they was
comedy podcast is entering this world of like news or something.
News? They're taking us seriously?
Tim got fucking interviewed by like CNN. And I saw that they had Bernie on Schultz's shit. What is going on? That's just a high down there. So weird. Yeah, because people are there, and they're all next to Trump. We're like a step away from the presidential election. Everything's divided, and weird. And a speaker where these kids are in suits at a presidential inauguration.
what do you feel in podcast? What do you feel about all the people who appeared on the podcast that we were here? You leverage comedy for their own goal.
All I can say personally, I would never do it. I would never have somebody come on this running fucking president with my intellect. I'm not going to sit there and be like, so, like, what are your, what's your foreign policy? I would be like, within 3 minutes, what was your favorite Super Bowl? And then people be like, watching it going, I want that Super Bowl too.
Yeah. At least Bill Burr's honest. The Bill Burr podcast is low key goated. Right? He's like, why would I talk about something I have no idea about or don't care about?
Yeah, in a sports bar.
Right, at a sports bar.
You put me in a sports bar and want me to talk about 70s and 80s sports. I am wildly, I'm scoring very high. Yeah. All right, you put me in like that form. You have to interview somebody that is going to run for president, and then as the sports bar guy, you're going to see that, yeah, this guy did go to summer school a lot. So, well, what happens? I did a smart guy. This guy has to compare to what?
One of the funniest things about this whole transition from comedians to political commentators is seeing what Theo Vaughn has turned into. You know, he had a good thing going, Eagle Audience founder, normal. And then, of course, he decided to start interviewing the tech oligarchs like Mark Zuckerberg and Sam Altman. And then, of course, politicians and comedians. He also started to get really serious about politics. Like after Trump and JD Vance said, I think this Zelensky was election, he opened out this tweet and he said, tell Zelensky to give us our tax dollars back. Get the fuck out of here. Disrespectful guy, using our money to do something. So he's not even trying to make money anymore. You know, if you're gonna talk about politics, at least pretend to be a comedian still. Like, I don't know what this is anymore. And of course, he ended up doing that tweet after him that footage. It just got so bizarre, and it doesn't work well with this shit. But also, I guess he kind of gets away with it because this shit. You know, people see all this and this thing. Oh, he's still chasing down.
Oh, fuck.
Like a teenager, I guess. I always have to remind people, this man is 45 years old. Like, he's the oldest one in this picture.
Right.
And he definitely uses his goatiness to his advantage. Like, he knows what he's doing. I mean, he was literally crying about Palestine. And then afterwards, we're having the commissioner who wants to join Palestine and try to join the work. And is also good friends with Benjamin Netanyahu. Same thing with
Benjamin Netanyahu.
against, and, had my podcast, helping get elected, and what they're doing with him months ago. So it's really hard to take him seriously. And Theo's post about Palestine, he said, "What are we doing?" That's ranking. And this comedian Jared Fox found out on it, and he posted a video, Maka and Jared, and was like, "What are we doing, bro? Asking them, not us." It's hilarious for Theo to be like, "Guys, what are we doing?" Like, people should feel responsibility, we should do something about it. Like, the average person, and he's saying what's going on. But then he goes to dinner and is friends with the people that are really orchestrating what's going on, the people that actually have the power. But if you really care that much about what's going on in Palestine, I don't know if people want to be friends with Jared Fisher or Julie Vance and Donald Trump, but, all claim themselves. Like, also, he had JD Vance on a couple months ago, and he didn't ask about the Epstein list. But then afterwards, he tweeted basically why did JD Vance change his opinion on the Epstein list. But again, why did he ask him? It's so funny. He's friends with these people, hanging out with them. Then afterwards, he acts like he has nothing to do with them and they don't know each other. And also, he tweeted at JD Vance and Donald Trump and said, "Who gets to hate God's in the world? Children are starving to death. We are America." And then this other comedian, Gianmarco Soresi, he's like, "Why don't you ask him to turn your show?" Again, it's like, dude, you're friends with these people, you're dating with them, you have my podcast, and afterwards you're like, "What's going on, guys? We need to do something about our positions." So of course we're seeing a lot more comedians make months now. The guy just took 2 feet tall, which he always has been. Now he's trying to be like the serious feet tall, and it's just not working well. There's also Dan Soder was making fun of Steve. And I'm sure people saw Mark Maron out pretty good stuff. And I honestly thought more people were going to be defending Theo, which all Mark is better as well, which there are a lot of people who say Mark is better, but they also admit that it was a funny bit, and I don't see many people defend Theo. Speaking of Hitler, we're live today here on Theo Blunt's podcast. And Theo would be like, "Still people that's gonna make you crazy, dog. 3 days I can laugh over it. You would laugh good, dog. Hey Hitler, you probably didn't even hate the Jews. That was just the meth making you crazy, dog.
Hey, kid.
You want to apologize to all the Jews right now on my show? No, I get it. So between that and Bill Burr trashing, not him directly, but obviously he's someone Bill Burr too. Bill's probably gone through it. And he's not very good at handling criticism or even making fun of him. It's very emotional too. He's already getting shit from comedians, but now that he's talking to really well respected comedy veterans, it's gonna be tough. I don't know how he feels about Mark Maron, but he still loves Bill Burr. That's what he's favorite. But unfortunately, his fans hate him. Like earlier this year, tried to found a tweet praising him, and I think he just got so much backlash, he ended up deleting it. And it was pretty surprising that he retweeted this. Like, this was shocking. But I think, again, him trying to play both sides and try to act like he's not really the same. So, the tweet said, "Bill Burr's an absolute legend for this. Roasting conspiracy theorists like Joe Rogan, one of the LA wildfires, people. You can see how uncomfortable Jim and Jim became that tweeted these at Theo retweeted that and said, "Bill Burr, ladies and gentlemen, the best." So it's hilarious that praising him for trashing people like Rogan. But I don't know if he had to say about the wildfire, but I'm sure Bill puts the same category as Rogan, obviously. There's an ugliness that's out there right now where, there's certain podcasts out there. If you're a racist, if you're an anti-Semite, if you're a psycho-nationalist and you want a softball interview, there's podcasts out there where you can, and they will laugh at your fucking bad jokes and just give you this pass.
So I imagine Theo's probably one of the main people who's referring to there, but I don't know if he's self-produced or realize it. I'm very upset now, and if you want to hear about the first time Zil was on Theo's podcast, it was like one of the cringiest things ever. talked about that over on Patreon. I also talked about it exposing German scandal and seeing Mike crashing out of Power Brilliance, which was wild. Thanks for checking that out. There's over 140 other videos if you're fan of the channel, longer content and stuff right now. Link in the description.
Rogan has an opportunity to be
No one's ever said that.
Rogan specifically has
Waffle Bite. Nice to meet you, Waffle Bite.
Okay.
Yeah, so real quick, you should show the reason why I'm watching it is Rabbi. You can tell that Rabbi is watching.
Okay. My name is Alvin Postman. I'm a rabbi at the congregation I started getting 8 years ago, building a synagogue in West Hollywood. Our brand is citywide, all over synagogue, after school program, all sorts of holiday programs and events. And a rabbi, I'm sure most people watching know what a rabbi is. The rabbi is one of the spiritual leaders within the Jewish people. One of the different because they don't have Jewish people. Yeah, I think in the global world today, with technology and people have access to information and know what's going on. They know what rabbi is. It's a spiritual leader. See, put one of the people on please.
So it's like for Christians have a priest, for the Jews have a rabbi.
Something like that, yeah. Spiritual leader, congregation, teacher, guide, educator.
Not to cut you off, I just want to let you know so you're not. Yeah. I will tell you about. I don't know what. We're gonna cut this on the podcast. Then 15 or 20 minutes. Something that's coming for slime box. It doesn't wash off. So I just want to let you know so you're not on a guard by. It'll bring a couple of people.
Okay. I mean, I knew something was going to be crazy about this podcast. I just wasn't sure what. So,
it won't be an issue. I mean, it's just.
It won't be an issue.
Yeah, I thought you were just going to ask crazy questions. I didn't realize I was going to get slime. But
I'll just ask you another question now, and we're gonna cut it out. I'm gonna cut this a little bit out anyway, but this comes in the middle of things to a slime.
okay.
But they don't have another thing they're doing great. Why do you think so many Jewish people aren't religious at all?
That's a good question. I would say in today's world, primarily and mostly, lack of education and upbringing. So a lot of people in today's world,
I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't think it's a good thing or a bad thing. It's just
Healthily fixated on whether or not my dad or like having sex. Like, why doesn't he calm down about this?
she in a sense handed me Grace's pussy like on a platter. All the time. We were able to find out who's at fault. I've seen it for Grace. I've seen it for John, and I've seen it for.
I'm masturbating and it's terrible, right? So like, just out.
She takes it upon herself to do a regime of finger snipping. When I say you can't make this kind of shit up, you can't make this up. It's that type of saying is boosted. We're gonna get into a Big Tech versus Race 4. Let's go. You guys were here. Oh, remember? It's still my birthday. Streaming. Hanging out, having fun. So now we ended up seeing what she's doing. We're seeing happy birthday. Hey, help me out. I'm a partner. I need a few more, subscriptions. I'll buy with me. All right, yeah. I'm gonna help you. While I'm trying to send her money, she's just talking shit. All the time. I'll do it.
Bitch ass nigga. We only took 3 streams. Yes, no content. I'm gonna get paid for the 43-year-old bald pipe smoking gas. Actually, Grace W.
You bitch ass
Race W.
nigga, you bald pipe smoking bitch.
Are you actually that petty?
yeah, he is actually that petty. Yes, yeah.
I'm mad. I think he's really that insecure. He should move on.
He is indeed that is real. Grace W is real.
Whatever.
Real.
Just sub or what?
Real.
You're trying to get him to get her money. She's talking all this shit.
So stupid. I really need your help, by the way. I just say happy birthday to you and you bitch. Clicking on bicycles, he's clicking on crosswalks, clicking on fire hydrants.
I'm actually on his side on that one. Kick his fuck out.
Select all squares with bicycles. There's no bicycle.
He is a tech.
That's a motorcycle. Oh man, I was
Hypothetical pussy that he couldn't even keep some cats.
I knew that my cat ran away. My cat got eaten by a fucking coyote. When you lose your cat out here, it means it got eaten. Either a coyote or a hawk or an owl or something.
Oh my
My
god.
cat went out one day, didn't come home. That means he's dead.
That
She's
means
like
he's
giving up,
dead.
"Oh, your cat left you because you're such an unlikable fucking loser. No lonely thing." Steve said, "Fuck you." I'm like, come on, you can't get it, man. It's just banter. All we like to do is just slander you to your face, and you're supposed to just take it. And then when you're on our show, we just sort of like, we talk down to you and then like hang up on you. Like, come on, buy us up. They're just listening.
This fucking Google takes forever to do. Hello.
Actually, I'm not going to go dig it up, but she's got like A-loves. Gossip streams and super bad. I've seen clips being sent around of this guy. Remember OPC? Dawn? He's the guy who's always fixing the van for the oil changes.
A bunch of shit. Let's talk about it.
Sending millions of dollars. He also came on one of those shows and said, "Gosh, she doesn't look like she looks in the street. She's using a filter." If you see pictures of her here and there, where she just like, "Oh, that's a really horrible picture," he's like, "That's what she just looks like." So he got his heart.
That's not what she looked like. That's not what she looked like. Oh god.
That's the only reason I know about you. Exactly. Actually, you got your start by pimping your kid's mother to Whoremaster. Before you even made it up to Ethan Ralph, you had already destroyed your family life on the internet. Pimping the mother of your children out to Whoremaster, and then having these endless, struggle sessions, very feminine, complaining, blaming, horrible, nightmare, bullshit struggle sessions with your mother and your children until you drove her to total insanity and your family broke up.
420.
Fractured your daughter's mind into like this endless, Stockholm syndrome that she's got going on with you. That was you working your way up to either. After you spent $2 million earning $1 million at your restaurant. Remember when he told us that? Well, yeah, I made $1 million at my restaurant. It cost $2 million to do it, but I sold $1 million of food. Not anybody could run a restaurant that sells $1 million worth of Ethiopian food. After I knocked up a girl at my Catholic school into a shotgun wedding and then pumped out 6 kids with her and then pretended I was never married to her. In real life, it's more bizarre than what you make up in. Watch some weird show where somebody's life spirals
Ethiopian food is gross.
Breaking Bad or like Ozark or something. How bad could it get? Oh my
Can
god,
I fucking
they're over their head. Shit, how are they gonna get themselves out of this? What they did? What? That's their actual life. But never anywhere as nothing as cool as that. Ben hasn't done anything amazing.
Mostly singles. I didn't have my channel. It's mostly singles. A lot of hordes. West Hollywood. Put my chat here like this. A lot of Safari Zone. A lot of Safari Zone.
Like that. Like you can't with his shirt up. It's scary out. And he manipulates the women around there until they lose their minds. Because they're just so unfucking believably annoying, petty, and complaining. While pretending he's like the dad of the internet, restoring masculinity. No man will ever listen to him. So he's like LARPs as his character in his mind. It's cool, it's really destroying them and calling them all narcissists. And also, getting mad at them when they get victimized by it. Legitimately, and they do.
He's making everybody into victims, and they go, "Oh, great! Now you're a victim too." Like he complains that they have become his victim. That's his whole shit. He victimizes people and then complains about them being victims of him because it actually hurts him when they get hurt. That's his whole dynamic. He hurts people, and when they're hurt, it hurts him that they're hurt. I hope that clip makes a good sense. Tell me what you think about that. Thoughts on Ethiopian food? Looks like dog shit.
Looks like dog shit.
Bread and a bunch of flavorless goo. Hello? Yeah, I can hear you.
I like
I. That's right. I believe you. What's the big deal? Big Jack, what's going on? Look, let's do a smooth segue. My kids jerk off, the boys jerk off, and so I remember at one point, so I was on the bed and the shark killer ended up telling me all about it across the room, and my mother came in and she knew what it was, right? And I had left it there for her to see it.
I left it there for her to see
You see
it.
what I'm saying? And it's like, dude, just let it go. Just please. The guy, if anything, you should say like, well, he can blast across the room. Good for him, right? And I also remember my stepfather walking in when I'm literally, he should have fucking not. Excuse me, right? He walked in, he didn't really say anything about it, walked out. It's tough. Here's another example. My dad, because my parents were separated, he had a small apartment. And he he had a queen size bed, and then he had a separate bed, but for when we stayed over, but he always had two of us, so one would be in the bed and one would be with him in the bed, which I don't think is a big problem, but at a certain point, I think he recognized that I got a boner, and I was kind of, let's say, rubbing against him or something like that.
Holy fuck.
I don't exactly know what's real in a dream or what he's doing or whatever, but at a certain age, you'll rub your dick up against almost anything, right? And I did. I made love to vacuum cleaners, outlets.
That can never be a victim.
Warm outlets at the YMCA where I would just make sure. You know what I mean? You're just like, okay, the cardboard inner circle of a toilet paper roll, and I would lube it, and then I'd get all fucking shaved. I actually broke my dick once trying to drive my dick into a mattress, which is what do you do? You know what I mean? And I was like, it actually goes and you're like, oh shit, that's stupid. Well, how am I gonna fuck a mattress? Well, at a certain point, you try to do deluxe surgery, right? Anyways, you get cold cuts and you warm them up in the microwave.
What?
Burn your dick a little bit. Whatever. There was a point at which I was like, okay, there are these small bases. Get them a Salvation Army for a buck. It's kind of like an early fleshlight, but it doesn't have any flesh. It's just ceramic. Then you realize suction problem as you go in, it kind of ports out around your dick or your penis. And then as you're pulling out, it's this kind of crazy suction. Anyway, so my idea was to relieve the problem by drilling a hole in the bottom. The hole was sharp, so my dickhead got cut.
Oh my.
And I was like, okay. And then I had a break cut with the actual little vase. I got went down to the sewer drain road, and I was like, that's it. See it. Right? Because I didn't want to put it in the garbage, then I'd go into the garbage and try to take it back out again. And I remember also, back in those days, where I was, we lived near a highway off-ramp, and sometimes, there's garbage on the side of the road in these places. They're sort of no man's land, but I would go walking there, and sometimes there'd be that I don't know how it got there, a trucker, I guess, got on with it. I found a gay novel on that same side of the road, but it was one of those novels where they have photos right in the middle. There were a bunch of
It's called gay novels.
And these were super gay photos of standing up 69ing. And I had this experience of being somewhat stimulated, but also wanting to puke. So I remember I was no, this isn't okay. So then I went to, there was a pond near there, and through the thing, in the middle of the pond. I remember we came across in the neighborhood a stash behind the shed on someone's house of straight up photos. They're pretty hardcore for the time. Playboys. I didn't bring it up to either of my parents, but I grabbed one of the magazines and tried to put it in a plastic bag and hide it back in the woods. And I subsequently went to pick it up and it disintegrated.
It's an interruption, but I'm needing to get like brought back into where are we in relation to where this is going?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right here. Okay, so I asked her she was bulimic, but she didn't tell me. But I noticed her breakfast was
Just rebel.
Then she stole my Nutter Butters,
Why not?
and I found her in the bathroom. I looked through the keyhole, and there she is eating my Nutter Butters. And then it was basically over. It's like, yeah, I get it. There might be a guy who's like, okay, I'm down with that. It just wasn't me. So it's like, I don't care. I had this beautiful neighbor, this Irish girl.
He said it sure wasn't.
She still is. And once I went out to the bus early, and she had gone into her bedroom, faced the road, and she had obviously just taken a shower, and she was tits out, and I was like, oh my god.
What are you doing?
Because I was in love with the girl. She had a beautiful pair of tits. So I spent a lot of time like trying to get another look at that behind trees and shit, But I don't really think any of that painful. So sexuality is part of humanity for all people, including kids.
You want to see the picture of this baby?
To be honest, they probably would have preferred that we got an abortion.
Oh, I want to see that.
Yeah, he went over. Dude, if my baby came out and it needed heart surgery, I would be tripping out.
I'd be crying.
What did you feel?
Well, but as a man, I mean, when the baby is so young, right? So it's like she was just kind of a theory.
That's funny. And now she's a habitual smoker.
I didn't have an emotion.
She's a chain smoker.
Wow. The first time I ever saw my son, when we put him in the car, coming home from the hospital, it whirled did like a record scratch type of and I was responsible for I felt like vulnerable and I felt like so responsible for like a life, and I was leaving the hospital where the caretakers are at and it's just on us and I was taking care of the child and my whole world.
A lot of guys say that. I didn't have that experience. So I'm just saying my experience was like, this isn't a big deal. Like, it's kind of boring. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for this kid to get older so I can have fun. I want to have fun with this kid. And I was the type of dad who, like, very early on would throw the kid.
Oh my god.
I wanted to fuck around with the kid.
Oh my god.
It's fun to have, like, little people to fuck around with. And even during the breastfeeding, I would sometimes, because they're just sitting there going like, right. And so I tried actually to I trolled the kids. Like I breastfed Grace once on or several times on my nipple just to keep her, and she was like, you know what I mean? I was like, well, it's just fun to play with kids and fuck around. Her mother was more like, scary, delicate being. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. So my thing was kind of like, these are like future buddies of mine. So Grace, why don't you try to give a broad, global argument sexually? How was femininity presented to you by your mother and sexuality?
Well, her overall take was she was very angry with sexuality, I would say. It started with me basically telling her that I had figured out how to I was maybe 5, which I didn't really know what it was, and she started slicking my fingers after nap time to see if I had masturbated.
What?
She takes it upon herself to do a regime of finger sniffing, which Grace experiences as one of her earliest memories of being humiliated. Yeah. Right? Wouldn't you say that? That's clearly what's going on. Because it wasn't like, Mommy's going to help you, or whatever. It was just like,
well, it was like after that.
Show me your fingers, right?
Well, we did some interrogation.
Why?
And I would lie. Like, she'd be like, so did you do it? And I didn't know you didn't know about it. I assumed it was A-okay by it.
No idea.
It'd be like, did you do it? And I'd be like, no. And then she would smell. She'd be like, give me your fingers.
Okay, so there wasn't a conversation about anything. I can understand.
No.
I can understand.
The conversation was when I came into your bedroom and said, like, oh, when people touch themselves out there, why does it feel good? Like, is that okay? Do? And I thought you guys knew that I was confessing.
Well, your mother seemed to know.
Apparently you did. You
I
didn't.
didn't.
She understood.
Alright, yeah, so let's I think we got this good
This
bit.
is one of
That was too much.
Yeah, so
Okay, so then
add that to
there's
the
two things.
sword.
There's two things about periods. Number one, I was at a birthday party with when I was maybe 11. There were a bunch of girls there who were a bit older than me, and they were like, "Oh, I'm really glad I'm period." And I had no idea what that was. So when I got, but I was like curious. But I asked the girls, they were like, "Oh, you don't admit," or whatever. So I was like, "Okay." So when I got home, I asked my mom what that period was, and she goes like,
What's that keep
"Don't
happening?
ask about it. Don't think about that. That's
Don't
not what
ask and don't
like
think.
she was like not angry at me per se, but like hostile, like concerned.
Oh,
Like don't those girls were wrong for bringing that up. Don't ask. Don't worry about it. Don't talk. That's not for you to think about.
So what do you think of that as the same-sex parental reaction? Like, can you see a pattern here?
Yeah, I mean that sounds like somebody who's not, you know, fielding the softball very well there.
Okay, so there's kind of hostility to things that there shouldn't be hostility to.
Yeah, so what was the deal? Why was she all worked up about it? Did you figure that out?
Well, let's do one more. Okay, so then
When I actually got my first period, it was a very weird experience because at that point I had figured out on my own some kind of like American Girl book or whatever. Like this is what happens to your body. Or whatever. So I was like, oh, okay, I know what this is. But I had really no idea how to deal with it. I'm not going to get into too many details. But so I'm like, okay, mom, this is happening, and I'm in my room at the vacation house, and she throws a pad and a tampon in there. She's like, just do it. Just put them on, whatever. And I was like, tampon? I have no idea how to deal with this. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know which room it goes in. Like, I don't know. And like,
tampons up her ass.
it's like slipping out. I'm like, fuck, I have no idea what it is. I had to go figure it out.
Okay. See, like, I wouldn't even know that to this day. I don't know how tampons work about any of this stuff. I just don't know. So, now, in a certain way, what her mother had done is perfectly groomed her. Now I'm in a position of saying, of course, I have earned it. As a, like, right? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see how that dynamic playing into? And she's like so grateful that I'm saying like, no, that's all like crazy. Of course, it's wonderful that you're a young woman with all the things that a young woman has, right?
Well, and then we get into
She's deeply sort of inner conflicted about like, is it almost like, is it wrong to be a female? Like, why was it presented to me throughout my whole life as something that's like horrifying, right? And so she's looking for affirmation. And of course, I'm super happy to give her affirmation because I'm just like, of course, it's a wonderful thing that you're a young woman. And okay, but there's like in a certain sense, that makes the perfect setup.
when you talk about the setup, you talk about grooming. Then we get to the point where she's telling you that she masturbated thinking about having sex.
Right.
They take it all. This is heavy.
This is working tonight.
Well, then no, that's because that's a little bit later. But then you get like the quintessential like working of this out is Grace. She's 16. She's sick of this bullshit. She comes in to the bedroom. It's kind of like, what's up, right? And so, am I gonna get affirmation here or what? Because I'm an adult now, and I'm kind of like, I don't get it. I've been asked to raise my siblings instead of you, mom. You guys have said me and your mother are working on something for 4 or 5 hours a day while you're taking care of 5 kids. Right? And she's at the age where she's saying, like, all right, it's time for me to get paid here, or thanks, or you can't just keep, like, saying, get the fuck out of here, right? She's like, so what's up? What's been going on in here? I'm an adult. You're adults. What's up? Right? So she plops herself, boom, right between us at age 16, right? And I went to her mother and was like, "There's something off here. That's too old to be just like next to dad." She was next to mom, no problem, but like she's next to dad and next to mom, and I'm like, "That's too old. This is like kind of
What?
crossing the line, right?"
I don't get what you
And her
mean.
mother goes,
Drop yourself between us. She's like on the bed or something. I'm sorry, I missed this one.
like, king size bed, plenty of room.
So
But
lay
like,
between you two.
dad's here, mom's here, and she's just kind of coming in at night and saying, like, "Can I watch TV with you guys?" Which you go, it's fine. But like putting herself like physically right next to me and right next to her mother, right? Which I would think intuitively a thing to know, put yourself on your mother's side, right? And say like, "Mom, you can pat me on the head," but like, mom checked out, and I'm left with her. Okay, and then so there's a certain amount of tension there. What's up? Like, it's too old to do the mom, dad, like I'm scared of monsters. Right? Can I sleep with you guys tonight? It's too old for that, right? Okay, this actually looks like a pump, right? This looks like a pump. Where mom goes to sleep, right? Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm aware of that, and her mom goes, "It's nothing." Doesn't talk to Grace at all. Says to me, she seems like a teddy bear. You didn't really play it.
No shit.
And I'm like, okay, I can see that, but like, it's not really answering the question.
What was the
What I'm
question?
saying is, the question is like, yeah, is this normal?
For 16-year-old daughter to want to cuddle with dad?
Yeah, is this normal? Like, is this?
Were you naked? Were you in your underwear?
Oh yeah, like boxers and t-shirts. I mean, I don't go to bed with them. And I'm just saying, like, what is, what's up here?
Like, Grace, were you in your underwear? Were you in a little thing or something? So you're just like, everything was normal. It was just there wasn't anything like I'm asking like it's just was the but there wasn't like some aspect of it that's like sexual, beyond just the close proximity. I'm trying to understand.
Well, she's 16 years old. I mean, she's
Okay, so I guess it is weird if that's not a normal thing that was like part of your relationship with like you guys were just always kind of like you used to just snuggle up next to dad. And are you saying that there's just a time when you start
there's a lot of alien. There was
so-
a period of alienation where she was
okay, so then
not in the house for a while. Then she comes back. She's got her own room.
oh, and now she
And
wants
it's night after night.
okay. Now I get it. All right, yeah. So that's like
And her mother doesn't say go back to your room. And I'm kind of like, and she's kind of like obviously like sort of angry and looking for something. Right. This time instead of saying like, "What's masturbation about?" she's just kind of just going to stay there until something breaks. Right. In other words, it's so if the mom's comes, right, and I'm lying next to Grace, and she's not going back to her room, and it's 2 or 3 hours of like Law and Order. Okay, like I'm kind of saying like this is getting, where like nominally mom's there, but she's literally turned out. So like, what are you doing here in your pajamas, me and my skivvies, under the same blanket for a couple of hours? You know what I mean? Laughing and then watching TV together. Right? We're not stupid, right? This is like at least the intro to a right to like daddy daughter.
Very fair position.
So I'm like, okay, you want some intimacy with dad? No problem. And I do recognize all sorts of things. She was basically asking, like, as an adult now, is there a role for me here? Because this dynamic had been woven into very early age. Literally at age 3, she's taking care of her younger brother. So now it's like, wait. Now it's like, okay, so if I've been a mom and you guys are like, thank you very much, because we were working on it. Now I'm an adult, and like, if I does the mom get the husband kind of right? Like, does the mom get to like chill with the dad at the end of the day?
Yeah.
So
Why is it mom
it's
laying
kind of a
about?
natural thing. Well, so then there's also like this other dynamic that was going around that time. Because I was like, I think there's something going on. Because like, say the summer before when she was 15, she was wearing clothes that were, like, you could say it's hot out, yeah, but it was also like a little bit like you're looking for affirmation from me because like, you know what I'm saying, like,
What's
you
going
know,
on? Is that true, Grace?
I was angry that nobody was sort of recognizing me as so I would I would walk around with that law that say like, is anybody going to
I remember at one point, I can't, like, because I don't think her mother was threatening. What's going on with you sexually? Right? Like, are you dating boys? Like, what's going on? I didn't know anything about it. And at some point, she was like, I remember it was driving her on his way to school, and she was saying, like, well, I look at both outfits.
What?
Like, I really want to suck at dick. You said that on the It's kind of like, I remember,
What?
look at both outfits. And I was like, ooh. Whoa. Like, I really want to suck at dick. You said that on the It's kind of like, I remember being like, I really want to suck the fuck up. You know, and I'm like, okay, that's healthy. And, you know, it's just kind of like, all right.
Face.
Okay.
So, look at,
All right.
you get how it's just, what I'm saying, you get how it's a setup to troll your kids' sexuality, and then
I don't know why you're
another
trolling.
parent
I don't know why you're trolling in this situation.
and after the trolling, you know, like, doesn't work. You're going to set them up to connect with each other and get affirmation. What? Not that I needed affirmation. Who's trolling?
let me see it from my
I don't know why we're trolling in this situation. The chat's open. He said, Ben said, you're just like me. Ben was like, you're like me. Ben wants to suck cock.
my mom has been extremely cold to me, and especially in terms of sexuality. So I've had to figure all of this out by myself. And I want to be a good Christian girl, but I don't do things because I want to be hurting myself. And I'm all wound up now. I'm masturbating and it's just terrible, right?
Ben taught her out.
Disaster on this like unaffirmed teenage girl who's like very whatever virile and yet like totally
Not virile. No, that's
I don't know what the word is.
horny.
Horny. On the other hand, my mother has in her mind who I think you could say at that point their sex life has been utterly destroyed, dead badly, right?
Yeah, it never really amounted to much, but.
Okay.
And I openly said to you, before any of this, but I openly said to you, like,
Oh my
like,
god.
you can help me with the businesses. Your mother just doesn't seem to be able to, like, stop causing problems. So I openly basically said,
She asked for a
let's
yes or
work
no.
together
Ben
this
to start
like,
ranting.
you can be an adult and help me with all this stuff. We got plenty of money coming in. We'll run the Airbnb together. I don't know this. Your mother's just like, crazy, and I don't even care.
And she was aware that that was your opinion. So she's not dealing with either side of this. She's not dealing with it.
But I didn't say or think
She's telling
anything
me,
sexual.
well, on the one hand, she's telling me, like, your father's crazy. I need this help with these 4 or 5 hour sessions we have upstairs in the bedroom. I'm not doing these a favor. He's
Right. They never ended. They never ended.
On the other hand, she's telling my dad Grace is a brat, which I had no idea she was telling him. Like, Grace is like fish and she'll
Their mom is crazy.
your friend Ben Running, which like is ridiculous.
And meanwhile, you're in your room, and I think you recently told me this. You're literally watching daddy daughter get
As
right? Okay, so right,
mentally disturbed.
right. So I
For
mean,
the place to be.
Oh my
So what you're
gosh.
saying, Big Tech, is you have the mother has both of these sides. She's lying to each side about each other. They connect. They realize that she's been lying about both of them to each other. Right?
yeah,
And also that they've both been, we say, basically, abused by her. And then she starts.
I mean, less so. I would just say even though no, it wasn't really like
Then,
like a no.
then she starts accusing them of having sexual impropriety, but also the fantasy of them having
So
sexual.
the fantasy thing was first.
Uh,
So you're looking at daddy daughter. She's masturbating, fantasizing about me penetrating you. That's what she said, right? And then screaming at God or the devil about it. Okay, meanwhile, I'm like, okay, let's talk to the
Ben's
library.
checked out. Ben's trying to make a business. Ben's trying to make money for the future.
But like,
Ben's like, whatever.
right? And I'm like, okay. But eventually I said, this has nothing to do with you. This has to do with you two. Right? And so it's either the brat kid model or an icon queen model. I'm not actually invested. Right? I'm saying, because here's the thing, the creepy dad part. If I saw this stuff and I wanted to predate, wouldn't I keep the mom out of it 100%? Enjoy, like I finally got this. Like she, in a sense, handed me Grace's pussy, like on a platter, right? And so, why wouldn't I take it? Why would I say, like, well, I don't know what's going on, right? I mean, you could say I made her look at daddy daughter, but like, really, you'd have to say it was her mom.
I think I've heard enough. I can make the
They got burned enough.
Courtney, you know, she's like she hasn't been able to connect with the man,
True.
father issue, whatever the thing is. She finds
Right.
big bear Ben. She's approaching the wall. She's
Yeah.
She meets a guy.
Gotta finish partying. Gotta finish the partying. Need to stand the man.
She sees him as like a potential father figure, not only for her children but for herself, to fill the role that her father didn't fill, because he's 100% theologian type guy. Whether she thinks it or subconsciously sort of like, acts this out, it's like, well, if I have this baby, maybe he'll love me.
Exactly.
If I have a baby, he'll love me.
Or he's locked in at least. He's locked in.
Locked
18
into what?
years.
She doesn't
An
want to
18-year relationship.
nurturing and caring for and paying for a child. She doesn't even want a child. She wants to be loved. If I have
True.
a child, then maybe he'll care of it. And then she gets into the relationship with you, the child is coming, she's going through the pregnancy, and she's maybe not feeling like, she's like, oh, but then maybe it starts setting in on her like, oh, this guy doesn't actually care about me. Like, even though I'm pregnant with this child. And then it's getting further and further. People asking, who's the dad of this baby? Like, what are you doing? She's like, oh, fuck. It's him, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. And you're gonna like, what are you doing? And she was, maybe she was rolling the dice on what you're gonna do is like show up as this, savior and save her from save her from her loneliness, really, but not just save her from the pregnancy, save her from her misery. Save her from her lonely, destitute life of meaninglessness because she has no man. Nobody cares about her. Nobody desires her. Nobody, looks after her and, thinks about her.
The sexual market value is waning.
Yeah. And she's like, well, this is my last chance. Maybe. But then she, engages in it, embarks on the thing, and then it's like, then she finds out that you're going to like, well, I wanted to keep my job, so I might as well put a ring on it. And, whatever. Here we are. I don't care. Like, and you're kind of like that guy. You're like, oh, it's a baby. Oh, whatever. I've seen a million babies. Oh, yeah, I'm married. Well, everybody gets married. Fuck it. Like, yeah, you're my wife now. And
Yeah, I guess you gotta settle it soon.
Yeah, I guess you gotta settle. And she's like, I'm the, I guess you gotta settle bride. And now she's crushed. And all of her, like, potential dreams of what this could become, they all go.
Oh, you settle for
Yeah,
him.
shut up.
Please. Settle for each other.
Now she's
bitch.
like spiraling
all the way up through the pregnancy and then the birth, and then the baby has a heart defect, and now she's feeling like shit, and she's married to a guy who's settled with her and doesn't give a shit about her.
She settled
And
with
now
him.
she's looking at this fucking baby that just looks
And
just
look,
like
he
you.
had to settle for you, and you made a baby who heart barely worked.
What bitch that I gotta rip?
I don't know why you can't be
Hits.
grateful that she's
What I'm saying
alive,
is, please understand, it doesn't make her like a crazy
that you
psycho
even have
bitch.
this man to begin with.
She's dealing with something that's
It
totally
makes her
normal,
crazy and a
and
psycho. She's an
it's
ungrateful
like
bitch who
that's what I'm
deserves
saying. It's like but she's you know
Why act like daddy
think or
issues
sometimes
means
it's
you can
self-destructive
just
in a way.
you're not
But when she's
responsible for
saying
anything.
like there's
Oh, it was a
unfulfilled
man's
desire
fault.
that's
Like, oh, it was a man's fault. I have daddy issues.
when you say crazy,
I didn't have the
okay,
perfect father, so I'm allowed to be an evil bitch. What?
there's no one who just, let's just say, kills someone for no reason. There's always a pattern, which is understandable. Like Jeff Dahmer. Yeah. Jeff Dahmer was like, I want to love someone, right? And I just can't deal with all their needs, so I'm gonna like create a zombie that I can right? But when they're not Jeff Dahmer won't recognize this. You're fucking angry too. Because all of us might say, like, yeah, I really want to love someone who doesn't like have all these problems. But none of us are like, yeah, what I need to do first is hit him with a 2x4. You can't sort of just skip over that. You know what I'm saying? So, look, the thing, just because something's understandable doesn't mean it's not crazy in the sense of being like wrong. Yeah. So, you know, they have camera stories. Mother's annoying, so she works at a school, so he kills a bunch of women at the school as a way of getting back at her, and eventually kills her, chops her head off, and lays down. Okay, your question is like, hey Ed, when you were 18, why didn't you just move out? These people who kill someone and they go, okay, I understand that's wrong. They could just fucking drive to a police station and go, I just did it. Right? They never do, because they're like, I'm gonna work it out myself. Right? And they're wrong to do that. At the point at which you like have blood on your hand, time for you to say, society needs to help you, right? And I think we would all say, okay, you can somewhat forgive the murder if you at least turn yourself in, but they never do. I know that did you ever feel that the fetish that you had was wrong? What's the math fetish? Oh, you said you were like fucking crazy. Oh, when I was a kid? Yeah. Oh, sure, I thought. So why didn't you turn yourself in? To the jerk off cops? Yeah. You do cry for help, or I guess what I'm pointing at is like I can see in a way like a parallel. You just he might be thinking, you know what, this is just something a guy works out. You were saying, and I think I agree with you on this. The pattern was set before I was involved, or Grace was involved, or the siblings were involved. And it's not really personal to us. We just fit into a pattern. So I think the family structure here is that actually, like, Grace, instead of becoming a support, like a helper to her mother, became the actual mother. And her mother just dipped out. And instead of becoming like a secondary spouse, she asked her mother, what are you doing here at all? Why is it me and dad? And then in our case, he did become the competent mother and father, and for male and female. And they even started calling Grace mom at a certain point when her mother dipped. And so her mother has not been able to figure out where she belongs in this family. And I think the answer is you don't any longer. Also, in the case of Grace as a mother, she's kind of saying like, I'll take care of the kids. You're not, like right now she's saying like, I'll go over there and take care of it. Get the fuck out of here. Why wouldn't she take us up on that? Say, yeah, okay. I don't want to do either of these things. She clearly hates being a mother and is totally incapable of being a spouse. Grace is able to fill in and willing to fill in. So at that point of saying like, no, I'm gonna cause you your life. Well, what do you think it is? You're asking your like, what do you think the reason is? I don't get it. It sounds like you've thought plenty about it. You have either insanity or insanity or evil. I can give you an example that I don't know. Like, she wanted to do something with me where I'm saying you're abusing kids. She's saying I am abusing the kid, but I can't seem to stop. She's
said,
like,
I am abusive.
I need a solid connection with you to not abuse the kids. I said, okay, let's, you can do this thing, like, but I can't deal with you. So I was like, okay, we set up a memorial kind of thing.
What?
I was like, okay, you can do this if you can take care of the kids. And she's like, okay, let's try it. So we tried it, and lo and behold, it didn't work. And she was, and I put myself through it on my side. I was like, okay, you say you need to have this kind of sexual connection with me. But then you're going to stop abusing kids, right? Now,
What?
at the point at which I said yes to that,
Wait a minute, so you were like withholding sex from your wife so much that she was like, no, crazy and hurting the kids?
no, we were. I wasn't withholding anything.
She said she needed a sexual connection with you, or and you were like,
It
no.
had. No, she's the one who stopped that. She was like,
What does she mean? I need a sexual connection with you, but I'm not gonna have sex with you. Right?
Uh-oh, Ben's caught in the lie.
well, she's gonna have
Uh-oh, Ben got caught up in his bullshit. Oh, no.
hypersexual, like hypersexual. Right? This is where you get into like sort of tweaking.
When was it that she was saying that she was having trouble abusing the kids? Before that or after that?
Entire time from about 2018 till now, there's been this kind of like I'm having a mental break. That's now 7 years. 7 years of total inaccessibility.
What would she say the reason is? Do you ever ask her, like, what's the reason?
Abuse.
What's she referring to?
No idea.
I don't know.
You
Never say it. Violence, abuse for me. I've always said abuse.
I'm trying to understand what she's calling abuse. When you say, I don't know, that makes me think that you were like in
Oh, shit.
here. Venue is proper in Miami-Dade County pursuant to Florida law. Section 3, parties.
Breaking.
Plaintiff, citizen of the United States and a resident of Warren, Rhode Island. Defendant Stephen Kenneth Bell II, also known as Destiny, is a citizen of the United States and a resident of On August 7th, 2023, live streams of channel Playing with Fire, which was also broadcasted on the personal streaming platform Destiny.tv.
Plaintiff and defendant engaged in an open debate with two other panelists. Defendant publicly stated, quote, I hope Grace stops fucking her dad, at approximately 2 hours, 27 minutes, and 25 seconds in the stream. This statement was broadcast to an estimated 4,000 to 7,000 live viewers across both the Playing with Fire channel and defendant's personal streaming platform, and remains accessible online with approximately 218,000 views on the Playing with Fire channel. On or about June 17, 2023, defendant posted on X, formerly Twitter, a statement claiming that the plaintiff had been raped and brainwashed by her father, referencing plaintiff directly in a publicly viewable post with over 455,000 views. These statements are false, defamatory, and have caused plaintiff significant harm. Oh, yes, I'm going to answer questions later, okay? I want to get through it, okay? You can wait and I'll answer all the questions later. Count 1, defamation, libel. Defendant published false statements of fact about plaintiff to third parties, which were published publicly. Defendant acted negligently or with reckless disregard for the truth of these statements, especially due to the fact that plaintiff had been accused of an incestuous sexual relationship with her father by another panelist earlier during the live stream of August 7, 2023. To which she responded, that's standard, proving defendant heard the plaintiff plainly object.
There's so many people. There's 100 people on YouTube. 104.
And I'll bring that clip up right here. Give me 1 second. That's not even the best evidence, to be honest, but it's It's an obvious problem for him. Okay, this is the clip I'm referencing. Kyla, who has a pet for a husband and is extremely masculine and aggressive. That's
Yeah,
the
but you
thing.
fuck your dad. So
This debate is
You're a Christian. You're a Christian. That's slander. That's slander. You said yourself.
just say it. Just say
You said yourself to me in DMs that you didn't believe any of that.
Yeah, but
Okay. So just to clarify, that is the exact quote of what I said. Defendant also acted with reckless disregard for the truth of these statements due to the fact that in his June 2023 post on X, formerly Twitter, defendant alleged that plaintiff had been raped and brainwashed, while in the August 2023 livestream he claimed that plaintiff was fucking her dad. These materially contradictory assertions reflect a clear absence of factual basis, a lack of consistency in defendant's narrative, and a deliberate or reckless intent to defame plaintiff through sensational and knowingly false accusations.
Oh my
Defendant's
gosh, they're
statements
gonna take
damaged
this to
plaintiff's
court.
reputations, harassment by defendant's followers, and caused financial and emotional harm. Defendant has appeared on numerous prominent media platforms, including Piers Morgan Uncensored, Digital Social Hour, and Fresh and Fit. While defendant did not make the defamatory statements on those specific platforms, his public dissemination of false and damaging claims about plaintiff severely harmed her reputation within the same professional circles. As a result, plaintiff was effectively precluded from accessing comparable high-profile media opportunities, causing her significant professional and financial harm. As a direct and proximate result, plaintiff has suffered reputational injury, emotional distress, and economic losses. Count 2. Intentional infliction of emotional distress. IIE. Defendant's conduct was intentional or reckless. Defendant's statements were outrageous and extreme, exceeding all bounds of decency tolerated in a civilized society, especially considering the fact that defendant had interacted with plaintiff privately over direct messages, as well as publicly on his own live streams, and had been assured by her that she was not a victim of any abuse. I may have to amend this, because actually we have him on camera, 4K, reading our DMs publicly, where he asks me, are you in an incestuous relationship with your dad, a sexual one?
He did.
And I say
He
no.
did, yeah.
He
And
reads
she
them
said
publicly,
no.
so
And
I
he
may
said
have to
okay.
amend that to include that.
That did happen.
Defendant knew or should have known that these statements would cause
All of these clips were in the Naptown video too. That's really funny. That did happen though.
context of a live stream debate in order to specifically humiliate / discredit
She said
plaintiff.
no.
Plaintiff suffered severe emotional distress, including but not limited to anxiety, depression, thoughts of self-harm, and mental anguish as a direct result of defendant's conduct. Prayer for relief. Wherefore, plaintiff respectfully requests that this court, number 1, award compensatory damages in an amount to be determined at trial. 2, award punitive damages for defendant's malicious and reckless conduct. 3, award costs of attorney's fees if counsel is later retained on plaintiff's behalf. 4, grant injunctive relief ordering defendant to remove and retract defamatory statements. And 5, grant such other and further relief as this court deems just and proper. Demand for jury trial. Plaintiff demands a trial by jury on all issues so triable. Dated August 6, 2025. And I added a little note here. Plaintiff has, prior to this filing, served a written demand for retraction pursuant to Florida Statute 770.01. Defendant has definitively responded by publicly publishing her demand for retraction, thereby acknowledging that he received it and understood it. Along with this, he mocked the demand and suggested that his course of action would be to defend himself in court rather than retract. I have my personal information below, and I have my signature, so we're not going to include that part. But that is the suit! Let's go! Let's go! Filed. I can't show I mean, I didn't prepare like to show the confirmation, but I posted it like to show that. It's just that it has a lot of private information, like the case number. I don't know if that's private necessarily, but I didn't like block it out ahead of time. Hold on one second. Well, you can take me at my word. I filed. I sent him. I sent Destiny the filed suit with the like file stamping on it, which means like the court when you submit it electronically, it
That's
stamps
crazy.
when
They
it
waited
was
so long
sent.
to
So
wait
I
to
sent him
sue
that.
over. Oh, you fucking dead. Like, I don't
Okay.
know. A bunch of people said it. This would be
So that was
interesting.
big.
We
That
love
was
court.
big. Submitting that, turning it in to the Florida e-courts. Big step. Big move.
It's kind of crazy to sue over saying she fucks her dad because a bunch of people said it, I feel like, but I don't know. It's Destiny, so screw you, Destiny. Suffer, Destiny. Suffer, Stephen Burnell. Go to court, Stephen Burnell. I don't care about Stephen Burnell.
And you send them the documents, and they go and serve the defendant
Go to
at their
court,
house and get a
Stephen
certificate
Burnell.
of service, and then you file that with the court. However,
Suck
there is
it,
another option,
cocksucker.
which is that you can waive service. The defendant can waive service if they fill out a form and return it to you. So I
Oh, did they
decided to
return?
once
I
again
didn't
reach
see
out
that.
to Destiny through email and direct message to inform him that I had filed the suit. I included what I just showed you, the PDF of my complaint, as well as what exactly did I call it? A written form to waive service, something like that he could fill out and return to me, and then that would be him and I agreeing that he recognizes he's been served and he doesn't need to be served by a sheriff. Now, why would he do that? It seems like, oh, he's saving me money. Well, first of all, if I win, he may have to pay my fees for serving him. But secondly, if he fills out the waiver of service, or his waiver to waive service, I'm not sure exactly how to say it. He gets 60 days to respond instead of the usual 20. Well, as of now, he has 20 days. And if he doesn't fill out that waiver, then he'll have 20 more days once the 20 days is over. But if he does fill out the waiver, he has 60 days after the date that he fills out the waiver and returns it to me. So that's how it would work for him. But Destiny apparently didn't see it that way. Because I woke up this morning to an interesting little notification on my phone. Destiny reacted, lol W, to you. So Destiny's response to my handing over the suit, the complaint, and asking him if he'd like to waive service or whatever.
The high Destiny.
Is his response. That's his response. A grown man. A grown
You're supposed to say Stephen Burnell.
Genius. Really shows the court that you're taking it seriously. Really shows the court that you're not continuing to mock and belittle somebody who's accusing you of defamation. Great legal move. What were you expecting, an early settlement? No, I was expecting him to be intelligent enough to realize that it would save both him and me time to fill out the waiver and then return it, and also give him more time to respond, and also would show that he's taking it seriously in some way, instead of continuing to mock me. Maybe his lawyers advised that response. I'm sure his lawyers said, hey, Destiny, you know what you should do? First of all, acknowledge that you received it without saying anything back, which is super confusing and weird and is not going to look good in court. Secondly, if you do respond, just respond with the lol W emoji. That'll work. That'll take care of it. She'll drop it. So I now have to serve him, which whatever, it's $50. Feel free to donate at the top of the YouTube chat or send a sub or two to help contribute to that fund. To call the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office and email them my PDF for them to print out and deliver to his apartment. Because he wants to be a child about it. Okay. I want to save us both time. It's not about the money, it's $50. It's like, first of all, you might be required to pay that if you lose. Secondly, it gives you more time. But, okay, you want to be a child about it. You want to be a child about it, go ahead. See how it works for you. See how it fucking works for you. I thought you were so into fighting this pro se. I thought you wanted to do a real life legal arc on stream. Now, another interesting thing is that when Destiny, who started all of this being public, I just want to make that clear, even though I was fully intending to make this public once I filed the suit, but I just want to make it clear, he made it public first. When he published on the DGG chat a screenshot of my private message to him and discussed what he would do in response. He made it public first, whatever, it's up to him. He can make that public if he so chooses. But when he did make that public, it was published on Kiwi Farms, and then eventually it went to Destiny's Reddit server, or subreddit, r/Destiny, and it was front page. There was like 300 votes on it, tons of comments, because somebody posted my request for retraction, and was like, oh, lawsuit season. And that has been, despite Destiny himself publishing the image, which whoever was on a subreddit just reposted the image he posted, that's been deleted, as well as anything referencing this case. So, he made it public first, and now he's deleted anything having to do with it. Interesting. Not sure why, although I suspect it may be, because that Reddit post had tons of comments with the same defamatory statements from his own viewers, which kind of makes me case that this is what your community and the people you have influence over think about me because of you. So, that's my suspicion, but I don't really know. The last thing I want to say here, the last thing I want to go over, is a really helpful video from one of the best people ever, Naptown. Who was a nameless
the Naptown video go crazy.
Who has compiled, who's made compilations of me and my dad and other YouTubers, and is a really good editor and very funny. He made a compilation of clips that I didn't even know existed at the time that I filed this. And the video is called Grace Thorpe vs. Destiny, lawsuit filing, response, background, and clips. It was posted 5 hours ago. And if you didn't think I don't know how anyone could think I don't have a case up until this point, but in case you're just being a hater, in case you're just saying, oh, okay, another e-girl trying to get clout off of Destiny, let's watch this together, and you're gonna see his case, or his defense against this, absolutely disintegrate. Let's watch together, and then I will take any and all questions.
Prosamiums? Oh. Apparently Grace wants to sue me for defamation for some old YouTube video. I don't know if
Look how
I might
scared
just
he's
fucking
gonna
roll a pro se at this point. Fuck it, why not? I feel like I've learned so many court memes. I just have to find out what my maximum exposure is. Like, assuming I lost a case like that in the worst way possible. Like, my guess is like a few $1,000. That's my guess.
Whoops.
Look, he's scared though. He's thinking about the money.
I filed for over $100,000, and I intend to get that. It is not going to be a couple $1,000. It's not going to be a couple grand.
She has an extra studio. I don't know. Probably should file the lawsuit. I'm getting apparently sued by.
I did file a lawsuit.
Grace Thorpe. Did you see that?
Do you think that's real?
Probably. I imagine.
Why would you imagine that's real in the slightest?
So she said she was filing a lawsuit against me.
I did.
And she is doing it pro se, so it's like $300, isn't it, to file it or whatever?
I'm sorry. Don't you have to be served to do a lawsuit?
It's bucks to serve somebody?
Have you been served?
Not yet, but I imagine they'll show up.
He has at this point through direct messages, and he's acknowledged his service by responding with an emoji. But if I have to go through the sheriff, I will.
Eventually.
What is she suing you for?
For defamation.
What did you say that was untrue?
And intentional infliction of emotional distress. And I may be adding a third count. If you continue watching this video with me, you'll see why.
True. Something about her dad fucking her or something? I don't know.
But I watched a video where
it's retarded.
You should probably go through the sheriff just in case. It's a little confusing. I think I have to give him 20 days to respond to the service of the waiver, and then if he doesn't respond, then I have to serve him. I could be wrong. I'm not quite sure. So I don't know if I can serve him now or if I have to wait 20 days.
It's obviously it's retarded.
Okay.
So I'm curious. I have to start reading now. Like, what happens if I don't respond?
I'll get a default judgment is what will happen.
Do that.
Thanks, Dan.
I mean, don't do that.
Thanks. I'm aware. Okay. That's why I started reading about it. But I don't know if there's like what default judgment looks like or any of that. I don't know any of that works.
Obviously, this seems really like this is like the OP move to become relevant to your haters.
So it is actually happening in a way, I suppose. Ray Store plans.
Wait, let's just go back for a second. Hold on 1 second. Let's just go back for a second.
Thanks. I'm aware. Okay. That's why I started reading about it. But I don't know if there's like what default judgment looks like or any of that. I don't know any of that works.
Obviously, this seems really like this is like the OP move to become relevant to your haters.
Wait, no, maybe I should go back and look at it.
Probably, I imagine.
Why would you imagine that's real in the slightest?
Because she said she was filing a lawsuit against me. And she's doing it pro se, so it's like $300, isn't it, to file it or whatever?
I'm sorry. Don't you have to be served to do a lawsuit?
I imagine it's pretty. What does it cost, like $100 to serve somebody?
Have you been served?
Not yet, but I imagine they'll show up eventually.
What is she suing you for?
For defamation.
What did you say that was untrue?
Something about her dad fucking her or something? I don't know.
But I watched a video where
it's retarded. It's obviously it's retarded.
Oh yeah, that's what I was waiting for. But I watched a video. Your Honor, I watched a video. This is his defense. This is gonna be his defense. Your Honor, I watched a video. Your Honor, what do you mean? It's retarded. I watched a video. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Your Honor, I watched. What do you mean? I watched a video. I know Dan said it, but like this is essentially the defense.
Okay.
So I'm curious.
And that's what everybody says. But guess what? Watching a video does not entitle you to make defamatory statements or to inflict emotional damage or a third possible count we'll get to.
Start reading now. Like, what happens if I don't respond?
Don't do that.
Thanks, Dan.
I mean, don't.
You think he's gonna say that? No, I'm being hyperbolic, but what I mean is that that's the basic defense. I saw a video. I don't give a fuck.
Don't do that.
Thanks. I'm aware.
Okay.
That's why I started reading about it. But I don't know if there's like what default judgment looks like or any of that. I don't know any of that works.
Obviously, this seems really like this is like the OP move to become relevant to your haters.
So it is actually happening. Ray Store plans on suing Destiny, the streamer. Actually did file something.
Oh, there's the tweet. There we go.
Grace M. Dorp versus Stephen K. Bonnell II for defamation and intentional infliction of emotional distress. Grace does not have a lawyer. She's not going to have a lawyer. In fact, she even
Not currently.
says right here, she's going to do this pro se. Grace Dorp says, thank you. I'm filing pro se, representing myself, so I won't have to pay a lawyer. But it is more scary this way.
Today, I was on Discord and I saw that Grace was posting that Destiny posted her message to him saying that she wants to sue him and that she's going to represent herself. I swear to God, this is literally what she said.
By the way, I'll be suing this person as well. Get ready.
No!
Alright.
For this exact thing.
Ready for this, people?
I know your mommy and daddy won a lawsuit, but you didn't win a lawsuit, did you? You've never been to court, have you? the defense.
Hi, Destiny. First off,
Ruby is broke though. There's such a thing as garnishing wages.
Stephen Bennell. Hi, Destiny.
Self-esteem,
I hereby formally demand it to be reformed. A fair public reflection from your birth statement concerning me, placed in the same forms in which they were made. For the June 17th, 2023 X post. Yes, that's it, folks. It all comes back to that tweet from Destiny.
It actually doesn't. That's just background, but okay.
Don't you see it?
And it's one of the more egregious forms, but the limitations is gone on this, so.
People, so Steven said how long before one of your videos blows up a little too much of a context, tell connected services to recover the children you're using with the dog you've brainwashed. And then there's a video here.
These might be the craziest people. I think they are. I think somehow we're still up in the ante. These might be the craziest people we've ever anything before.
What are my complaints today? Well, I spent a lot of energy today. Threw a lot of money at a little weird devil named Stephen Bennell. That's right. That's the streamer. And I'll tell you what. This guy in his chat really lacks social skills. Usually when I'm on a chat, I get at least banned or friend. These people, they just put emojis in. They barely notice you're there. I tried everything I could to get on, but and I had a really good man that I haven't my point. But Grace, this is going to be more of like a fun night of interaction. Am I right?
Yeah.
Well, Grace, what the hell you got a laptop there? I can't really see it. Can I?
You can see.
Yeah. Alright. Destiny.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
What's the deal with Destiny? That's not like a comedy club thing. Like, what's up with Destiny? What I'm saying is the deal here. He's got a chick with him. Good looking.
Thank you, Iron.
Farhoff,
let's go!
He's the one who guys with her and having picnics. Is this making any sense?
This clip of him and Erudite?
What's your problem? Why you on everybody?
I'll say again, thank you for the 5th month of your subscription. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much.
If you don't want to be here, you're welcome to leave. You don't have to be here.
What's the deal with Destiny? Oh, I hope this is the right button. Okay.
Alex. The whole point.
Just take it easy. I'm just kidding with you, Kyler.
Every second of the day, you're gonna day. What is wrong with you? And not any more than 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 6 a.m. I never everybody can except yourself. And then at midnight, and then at 3 a.m., and then at 6 a.m., and then at 8 a.m.
I never go. You're a victim of Grace. You're a victim of your two brothers. You're a victim of your mother. Who aren't you? Die ever. I hope you die of starvation, and I hope you grown out of what did I do? That was 5 cats in that apartment. You now have 5 cats there.
You know why I have 5 cats? Because you invite every piece of your family to come over.
Five
My cat is door open. You
Nasser, I see your questions. I'm going to answer them in a second.
It's from the 80s.
Yes. We're very excited about our debate tomorrow with these people. We came up through the hard streets of YouTube getting hammered. People are really not used to seeing a father who has a nice relationship with his daughter being so unique because of I guess because of pornography and envy and things like this, they immediately go, oh, there's something funny going on between those two. And you know, they weren't wrong in the sense that they had an unusual relationship, having gone through this trauma together. But the things people say are just unbelievable.
Okay, just curious. No judgment. Are you in some type of sexually no?
This is the clip.
What's like a nice way of saying incestuous relationship?
Watch this. Risa gifted a sub. Thank you very much, Risa. Thank you for your support. Your sub will go to the sheriff serving Destiny with his papers. All right, listen to this.
Sexually no. What's like a nice way of saying incestuous relationship? Romantic. Isn't that a romantic relationship with your dad? Question mark. I'm so confused right now.
Wait, then do the hot emoji after.
No, shut up.
Do it. You're a pussy. Do it right now.
Do it right now.
You do it, and I owe you one. Come on, do it.
Just. Okay, she said I'm not brown.
And there we fucking have it. Thank you, Naptown. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. We have not only direct message, but also a public admission from him on stream that he contacted me. This is well before the August.
This clip is rough. That clip is rough.
He contacted me privately. I didn't know this.
And he knew, right? He asked her, and she knew.
If I was in a relationship with my dad, romantic, sexual, whatever, and I said no. And I didn't know he was being streamed. I responded to his what I thought was private DM. The answer is no.
God damn it.
What's up, Grace? What is your question? Sorry.
My question is, what are you doing on Twitter?
What do you mean?
I'm saying I saw your tweet. Like, what are you doing saying you have an illegal drug?
What? People literally smoking weed. What do you mean? Nobody cares. What are you talking about? Do you think Florida is going to cause agents in my house?
Kind of a disrespectful question, to be honest. That's one of the least disrespectful things Destiny has done so far. One of the least disrespectful. At least he asked me. I didn't realize, even though I clarified with him that nothing sexual or romantic was going on, he would continue to spread the rumor. Intentionally, maliciously to hurt me. Little did I know, innocent little me, naive little Gracie, with the direct messages of Destiny. Oh, he's so big. He's such a popular creator. He wants to know about me. He's clarifying things with me so he doesn't say the wrong thing. Little did I know.
My fucking LSD.
I think Destiny is going to be in jail by the end of the night. I think that I will be the new king of Twitter. Destiny is saying I am going to take LSD today. Correct? So he's saying I'm going to engage LSD, and he's assuming that that's now socially acceptable. However, legally and morally, I don't think that's true. What state does Destiny live in? He lives in the state of Florida. Who's the governor of Florida? DeSantis. LSD is a felony. It's also against Twitter. The beauty of it is a super simple tweet.
Really very simple tweet. Oh, hold on. It's got a message. Oh. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm missing donations. Thank you for the $5. Oh, it was coffee. Let me see if I got it. And thank you for the $25 and the 50. Woo! Thank you to the donators. Thank you so much. That is $80 so far. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for your support. Oh, let me check my email. See if I can see the coffee. Whoop. There we go. See if I can see the message. Hold on one second.
35
Super simple tweet. Okay. Oh, there were no instructions provided. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 25. Thank you for the 50. Thank you guys.
Like, I don't see why he wouldn't send the police. And why not also Elon Musk and go,
Who cares if he's taking something illegal? He can tweet whatever he wants. It's not like the cops have actual power. The problem here is not so much like is this relevant to my case, whether he was actually doing this or not. Although he confirmed, I believe he confirmed several times that he was doing it, didn't see a problem with it. The problem is that this is when malice enters the equation. Because Destiny didn't like me and my dad pointing out that LSD is illegal. It's a felony. You can't own guns if you're openly admitting to taking LSD publicly. Well, you can't own guns if you have drugs that are whatever certain section of drugs that LSD falls under. He didn't like us pointing that out. And so the following is his what I can only see as retribution.
so is this what
Schedule 1.
platform is for? And Joe Biden ordered the
Party censoring us. I'm not impeding the chat in shape or form.
Department of Justice. All this to prop up Stephen Bennell II's ego? I don't see how this isn't the end of Destiny. But I think it should be graced enough.
Look, you realize what everybody is saying.
Now that's authority. We're going to hit a home run.
That is like a good one.
No, Grace!
Yeah, I have stopped engaging with them. Grace was on a couple days ago. That's when I stopped engaging
very
with them.
rocky.
They said they were going to turn me into the fucking FBI. You talked to them after? No, I didn't realize until I talked to Grace. I started to understand what was happening. That the reason why she was probably coming on to talk about this is because her dad probably talked to her about it. And then, yeah. But I'm not gonna have people like that are pretending to call the police on me, or actually calling the police on me. Like, I'm not gonna associate anything like that ever in any way, section, including Grace.
Oh, poor Steven. If only you had held to this commitment. If only you had held to this commitment, we might not be in the place we're in today. You might not be in the place that you are in today. But something tells me that you didn't quite live up to what you said.
Do you think they actually did such shit? 100%. I put a decent chunk of money that Ben's dick is gonna tag Grace at least once. Probably before she was 18.
So right after saying you're not going to engage with us because we threatened to report you for illegal activity. What was that you just said? What was that?
Do you think they actually did such shit? 100%.
Oh, that's just a coincidence, though, that it's right after you engaging with us because we threatened to report you for your public admission of illegal activity, right? Right? That's got nothing to do with it, right? It's just a coincidence.
That's slander. That sounds like slander.
Happened to come out of your mouth right after.
I put a decent chunk of money that Ben's dick has been
It's not retaliatory. It's not defamatory. It's not malicious. Could it be?
Grace at least once. Probably before she was 18. Yeah, absolutely. That family is Ben guy is beyond fucking abusive, and it's that everything about that family is incredibly fucking sad and fucked up. Hopefully they don't rape the rest of the kids too. But like, yeah, that family is absolutely insanely fucked. Like, it is incredibly sad. I think listening to the wife talk also like ultra solidified everything for me. Everything is actually fucking insane. Are you still gonna talk to the brother? Well, at least like the third fourth is not like I could just go like, oh, it's fucked. There's something to gain from.
So I'd just like to point something out. This is his opinion. It's a fucked up family. Whatever. You can have your opinion. I'm not suing over your opinion. I'm suing over something that you said as a statement of fact. However, I would also like to point out that this extreme take on my family only happened after he disengaged because I pointed out that he was being illegal. Only. I interacted with him several times before, even aware of all of the content, and he hadn't given this take until that point.
He had said, yeah, they seem dysfunctional, etc. Like, none of this come out of his pretty little mouth until this point. You know, it's not like any new information was made apparent to him. It's not like he watched a new documentary. It's not like he got sent something new. It was just a falling out between us. And this was his response. Okay.
Might be one of the most manipulative dudes I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I think he's fairly manipulative, but the problem is just that he's surrounded by like a lot of weak people. I think the mom is probably like a pretty weak personality, and then children are easy as fuck to manipulate, right? It's not hard to manipulate it. Yeah.
Sus?
Sus.
They're not super easy. They're really but you do find it easy to manipulate kids, Steven.
Yeah, I mean, the only really way to play is on Gage, unfortunately. There are some people who. So here's like, so let me give a little nuance to this, something I've learned as a public figure. Okay? There's a saying called no press is bad press. Or, there's no such thing as bad press. Jesus. Okay. Before something there's no such thing as bad press, like a common saying that people utter. There's no such thing as bad press is only true if you're a nobody. If nobody knows who you are. Because that's how you like get on the map, right? No press is bad press. However, once you're already an established figure, there is such a thing as bad press. Bad press can be incredibly damaging to your reputation, your fan base, to sponsors, etc. So there is so when you're dealing with a figure that's too small and unhinged, the thing is for them, there is no such thing as bad press. They will laugh at you, and they will do whatever the fuck they can to draw attention to themselves. But for you, you're essentially like fighting with a nobody who can never suffer reputational harm because they don't have a reputation. Or it's already like the worst type of reputation they can have.
That's not true. That's not true. You don't get to say anything you want because you're being mad because I'm a smaller person. In fact, it makes me more liable that I'm a smaller person. Because the court today needs me to be a private individual because I am very small. My influence is very small. I may as well be a private person who has a hobby of making YouTube.
That is kind of how small she is.
They may deem me a public figure, but I'm so small and I have such a tiny little reputation, Destiny, that they might say that you, a public figure, slander a private individual. And if that was to happen,
you can make
I
that
wouldn't even
case.
have to prove malice. I would have to. So if they deem me a public figure and you're, I have to prove malice. Which is really easy. Really fucking easy. Because all of a sudden, all of this stuff starts coming out when you get mad at me and cut me off. Simply, if they deem me a private individual, all I have to prove is that you knew it wasn't true. And guess what? You said in 4K on camera, I messaged her asking if this was true, and she said, you read the DMs. She said no. So, there goes your defense. What's the best defense in a defamation case? I thought it was true. It is true. But you don't have that excuse now, do you? You don't have that excuse.
But the only winning move is to not play. It's just frustrating as it is. Like you just have to, yeah. There's like a big thing every now and then, like I might address, but like that's also why for a long time I didn't say anything about the leaky stuff, and I only made like that one statement.
Dad, what is the stream? Oh.
Hey, I've been sitting here.
Yeah, go ahead.
How do I get it close?
You gotta go to the Elgato camera app. Do you see that? And then go to Zoom. I think it's top left. Sup, a boomer?
Sup, a boomer?
Why didn't you read my tweet?
Your tweet? Oh, the one that was supposed to.
Governor DeSantis. I thought it was pretty fucking good. You're just like,
You can read it.
Stupid person. You should never yourself.
Use a simple tweet.
Yeah, it is simple. It's relatively simple. There's 3 points. One, this is what this guy's doing. Two, this is the law. 3, this sort of thing sucks.
Be mad at Snapchat not being predicting me like that. Alright, this was actually good for you.
Well, maybe he thought it was actually a fairly simple tweet. What does simple mean?
Oh, what's this?
Florida, who's the governor of Florida? DeSantis, LSD is a felony. It's also against Twitter. The beauty of it is this super simple tweet.
Okay, whatever.
No, I think he's saying it's a super simple tweet. It's also actually
I'm sure it is. I didn't read it.
Yeah, I actually wrote it myself.
At Governor Ron DeSantis, a streamer named Stephen Vanell II, who resides in the great state of Florida and goes by at the Omni Liberal online, is currently openly recovering.
Zach Rice, Rock wouldn't say the great state of Florida. Rock would not share he's the governor of Florida.
That's true.
And it's smart to kind of say, like, I'm down with your state, my nigga.
That's true.
Oh, I can't say that.
Well, he's currently openly recovering from 250 years.
What's so funny about that?
No, it's just our interaction about the N-word, not what you wrote. MG/UG, what is that, milligrams or micrograms? Oh.
I believe that he stated this on his screen, which I researched. It's like he's saying specifically how many chips, so it's not just like, you guys, I might do some drugs. It's like, I did this amount of LSD, right? Which I think that if it was milligrams,
For 100K.
Yeah. Okay, he said hopefully he means MCG, in flagrant disregard of the laws of your great state. In the title of his live stream on YouTube, our platform of viewers all ages today includes the sentence recovering from 250 UG acid trips. Yesterday, he publicly tweeted, going shooting with parents that probably LSD today, so no streams here tomorrow, kiddos. According to the DOJ, individuals
pretty fucking crazy combining hanging out with parents, shooting guns, and drugs,
and
bigger guys,
and calling kiddos. Yeah.
Like, none of those three should be kids.
Yeah.
That may be parents shooting, but like, that's a good law.
Yeah. According to this
everyone's mixing drugs with it, saying parents, like, it's crazy. Fucking crazy. I don't know why he wasn't arrested back then. Whatever. Why wouldn't DeSantis go? Why really wouldn't DeSantis go? You know, let's send someone out there in the middle of this fucking stream, take his guns, and arrest him. So, maybe he'd be the president today if you listen to me.
Yeah.
Let's get a message out. If I'm about law and order, you say I'm live. Don't.
MPO says, so by that logic, I right now write a tweet and behavior and actually charge. Is that so? It's the tweet plus the stream.
Do an investigation. You're specific, publicly. Yeah, you don't have to do it on video. Have an investigation. I've had investigations. Steve Vanell just drumming up that he danced for it. Hey, he literally, I confronted him. You confronted him. He said, I think that's no big deal. Well, yeah. Not according to the DOJ.
Yeah.
Right, from several levels.
According to the DOJ, individuals admitting to illegal use/possession of a controlled substance are prohibited from possession of a firearm for 1 year upon the date of admission. Noted that this must be a self-admission. Check. Mr. Vanell possesses a number of firearms and openly talks about them on the streets. LSD is expressly illegal in the state of Florida and is federally classified as a Schedule 1 controlled substance.
Yeah, maybe when we're down there, we'll bring this back up. It's still true.
Yeah, it's still true. I'm offended by internet creators who think they are above the law and think the internet is not subject to the laws of society. They're rather a place to indulge in antisocial behavior flagrantly. Mr. Vanell has millions of
How do you funny about that?
That's good.
You think I'm funny?
Right? Yeah, I'm a clown. I'm a clown. Mr. Fennell, who I know he's highly impressionable young followers, should know better.
That's pretty well written.
It's well written. I should have been smart enough to get you a clip.
Right. Not all bad, right? The movie turned out to be right. It's time for the internet people to stop saying they're the law. You finally get it. Like, oh, that's stupid. That's stupid, right? Right, Rob? That's stupid. He doesn't know. We know. The laws don't apply to the internet. What are these fucking idiots in the chat? Saying a circle of flowers. Why? You're an idiot. Die, please. I had to go to the lawyer. I was. Bro. On every level. Shit. Not the law. I've been in court a million times now. Thanks to the fucking internet. And guess what? You didn't show up. You thought it'd be funny to make a phone call and see what happened. I get everyone who. See what happened? I get every. You are. I'm on here. I'm talking your shit about legal stuff. Go for it. Please, God. Please, you told me who you're talking to shit. Oh. What the fuck? They're crazy. No, it's mad. It's hot. I think that's a family lawyer, so yeah, he already gave a lot of their stuff to them. Oh, you definitely has a best school where you can bring legal mindset or even repeat it. But you do not play on your past. Yeah, you think that too? Alright, come on. You don't remember the set one with their favorite drug? No. I mean, yeah, that's easy content right there. That's easy content. We did. You're talking about me. All the descriptions. Well, the thing is, Mandalorian, is that there's more people out there like Ben that are very common, but they usually are just not like a real threat. Not even anybody can say about this. Real threat is hiding. They don't go on the internet. They don't go online. You just do it. They don't think about it. Like the clip that Ruby, yeah, they did. Well, see, they didn't even need to play the clip. Like Ruby is definitely said that like getting really started in such a isolation few times. Yeah, it's like sounds good. I could start from the Ruby, the movie. You can say something.
Watching.
Yeah. See, that's what he said. He was thinking he had to text, and I'm like, what? I mean, hypothetically, if he did win, they can sue anybody. They can. Why would they go after? So they're only go after Ruby because they're petty. They'll go after Team Rand if they really wanted to.
I know we're close to this.
That makes sense. Now we're gonna. But I mean, aren't you going to? You know what? They weren't to show that you're an idiot. They weren't to. They meant they said it's your. Now we're going to. You're just going to expect prostitute that she's an expert. They were to show that you're an idiot. They meant they said it's verification. She's old. She's stupid. She's an ex-drug addict. She's an ex-prostitute. That she's an ex-stripper. That she's an ex-cam girl. That she's a pornographer.
Going off on Ruby?
Psychotic drinks that she put at night. This is all true.
Well, I don't know about the prostitute. The prostitute girl said she did cam girl stuff and she stripped. As far as I know. But the rest of it, from right now.
Fine. Okay. Never been a street. I was a clarification.
Yeah, they
I mean, she has been a prostitute.
I
She's been a prostitute. Now that you're. You paid a couple of bucks. That's the best of it. Actually having a win. You know, it's like, sorry.
Alright, we have 3 minutes for the video.
By the way, Virginie, who is obviously sexually obsessed. Like, unnamed, uncanny. Although I would say that. Hey, Virginie. Yeah, pretty good. Nah, let me tell you something, Triple R. She's not suing for Destiny. She's just doing something. He sat there with Ruby screaming like, ah, 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 like 20 minutes straight. She's a complete moron. Going one-on-one, finally getting that action she's been waiting for. Intimacy with big men who can talk about Destiny or any Ruby or anything else. Just wants playing a Big Daddy and try to see if you can get him excited. A fucking Big Daddy? I'm down. I like a feisty bitch. But I mean, at a certain point, you gotta say, it's really not about you eat yourself. Really interesting. Huh. Horny. I might. Hey, dog, you're on fine attention. Fine. Say window shoot for me. Wow, that's such a new one. Et cetera, et cetera. So there is background. So yes, Steve was writing. You know, can I say like, can I say on Ruby's thing, I'm like, oh wow, that's actually just stupid. Listen, fucking stupid mouth. Any of her stupid thoughts, they're all the same. We all know we can stupid. Everybody's trash. I'm really upset about Pete. I'm really upset about everything. I used to know what it was like. So I heard the English like stuff. I'm learning from that. Should have been blah 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 blah. I don't have any money. And here comes your anger. We all fucking know it. You can do it by heart. And then it's like the handoff to Eve. I'm like, see, David could do worse than this in fashion. You know what I said?
I said these two, right? One of them looking up, living in the top corners of the other one, without fucking it up and getting the shit kicked out of both of them. That's literally true. But lo and behold, what do they do? Oh, I mean, a lot of times, I think 27 I mean, what does it sound like? Shit! I let your kid down and shit. You didn't even realize. Well, I don't want to think. Spud, can you help them with OBS? No, it caused the whole quite a bit. So basically, Ava tried to record the VC with OBS and it echoes. And the thing is, when Ava talks, it doesn't echo. So I think I know what the problem is. They double go into recording, right? Back from Ava on the VC, her audio is clean. Their audio is double echo. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, so they like stupid people don't know. Yes, you gotta help them out, these women. That's what I do. Yeah, because Ruby's supposed to find Susan yes sooner or later. And really, Ava trying to OBS record the VC, it echoes because it's a loop back. That's the problem. Because she's on the VC call, her audio is not echoed. But when anybody else on the VC start talking, it's echoed. You know what I mean? Because it's fed back to her audio through her headphones, and that thing is recorded too. These people don't know how to like deselect the sources of the audio. So that's the problem. Yeah, yes, that's right. That's the problem with OBS. Oh, that's the problem with OBS. OBS has too many functions. They won't learn it.
That's true.
I would suggest like if you want to do this the dumb way, you should have done Share X and just recorded the desktop audio. It doesn't. Share X doesn't allow two sources to be muxed in, right? OBS does, but if you're a retard, you don't know how to deselect it. That's the problem. So that's why OBS is
Lip crack is so funny.
have too many features.
Lip crack is low key funny.
Features. The overhead to learn it is higher, and that's always gonna be a problem. The overhead is that's why people don't want to learn that stuff because it has to, yeah. Because it's just too many things to look at. Right. It has a learning curve. It's probably pretty fast. Yeah, it's an overall thing. Yeah, but dude, these are women. Dude, like Ruby right now can't even use her new iPad or whatever the fuck it is. That PowerBook or whatever the laptop she got. Because she hasn't got an adapter for it. Dude, I don't know, man. It's better. These people buy Apple products and they don't. Because the thing is, you buy an Apple product, guess what? They only have one port, like one Thunderbolt Pro port or something. It is Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs has you can use Streamlabs OBS because it gives you the TTS feature where you can pay money for TTS. That's one benefit. Otherwise, I don't see much benefit to using Streamlabs. Yeah, for the TTS stuff. OBS. The only reason Streamlabs is useful is that you have the TTS feature where people can pay and they don't take much of a cut. It's like Kit, probably 5-10% Kit cut. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's about it. That's all you would use there. Well, that's the problem. I don't know why Ruby and Ava. They could have just got a rebuild from an older machine. They could have built. They don't know anything about tech, man. They don't know anything about tech. Yeah. It's painful. If you volunteer to be their IT guy, they're gonna keep asking you questions and shit. He said it was like a nightmare to be your tech guy. Yeah. Because they're not gonna learn. The OBS literally did. It's the truth, man. Yeah, the problem with that though is gonna suck your memory. You know what I mean? Please are. So Streamlabs OBS is kind of like they try to make it like StreamYard. It's probably gonna kill your memory. If you do like on the phone, that's the problem that Ruby does on the phone and all this stuff. It might actually be worse than Streamlabs. We did a comparison on memory usage, on CPU usage on the phone, and you're wondering, yeah, it's not good. Look, if they wouldn't even know that households raise their rate, that's like up there that. Or even reading that ain't gonna happen. They're just gonna do laptops, dude. That's not gonna happen. I mean, like if Ruby takes it serious, would Ruby be absolutely clever way to integrate everything. I think that makes it on. Here's the thing. Hey, see? Great advice here. No, didn't take it. Great advice. Is it homosexual? I mean that's gonna be like that's kind of up in the air. Because the problem with laptops, like most of them, you can't upgrade the RAM anymore. Can't run any GPU changes anymore. Everything's integrated. Yeah, that's the problem. Right now, like Ruby, you can probably get like a No, the thing is like this is what you do. You have a desktop that's an OBS server, and then you use your phone to connect to that server. That's what Process does. You know what I mean? The problem with that though is that Ruby and Ava have to know way more about how to make a server, and that means guess what? IT problem because you're gonna be their IT man if you're gonna help them do that. You're gonna have to take it. I wouldn't do it. Even if I got Yeah, because that's how Process does it. He does OBS, but the computer handles the OBS, and the phone just like is a client to that OBS. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that means your computer has to have an internet source that doesn't cut out. You gotta have good upload speed. You gotta have everything set up. Guess what? Ruby doesn't have that. Ava doesn't have that. Ron does because he's an IT guy. Ron's an IT guy. Of course he doesn't know how to do that. He's probably been trained by like passion. He probably studied. He learned from He learned from Destiny, Darius, Xena. That's why he went to all those IRL trips with them because he figured out like, okay, what's the best thing to use? What's the best app? What's the best setup? Yeah. Yeah. It really is. It really is. I would like to put it on the brain like deep stuff. Wouldn't be surprised if Ron is the him with Turner. Yeah, he is. Yeah. And not only that, his networking is real good too, right? He has connections with a lot of spheres right now. He can jump areas and he'll catch on another ride to somebody else. Go up. I mean, that jumping is squeaky, right? Or anything is squeaky right now? Maybe it's screening the green. I saw that screen. Yeah. That's why Cros's been hanging out with like the Korea guy. Yeah, yeah. I can see that. Retarded. But we gotta be careful. We can't use the word retarded too. We gotta. I use that word. Like that video. Based on nothing. How is it not malicious? You don't think it's wrong. You're fine. You don't think it's again. No. Couldn't ask for. You couldn't dream up a better. Thanks, admittedly high. You couldn't dream up something more delicious than to say this person publicly for no reason. The whole thing saying consensual incest between adults is
what?
fine. Moral fine. Couldn't dream up a better like you know what I'm saying? Like a better piece of evidence. That's the foundational piece of evidence. You couldn't concoct it in your wildest dreams.
It is. He's not. Never argued.
Right.
But that's pretty good.
You're saying many of it. Not even doing anything more than obviously shouldn't be shamed. Even if you do the person. That's brutal. So that goes to malice.
Yeah. Wait,
only someone an Epler back when Brazilian
wasn't that working for it? Yeah.
Let's go to yeah, I could fucker about Colossus. How about great too bad. Don't you have to go see fucking Grace again? You're still obsessed with that girl? I can't. Is that the one who fucked her dad?
Then this is more
nuance. It's not even like
she fucks her dad versus she gets fucked by her dad. I mean, he said in this clip right before this, I don't break up dad. So if we're gonna go into the logic of this, why would you hand so my resolution fucks her dad?
The implication is you should be careful not to get back.
Right.
Then you just word it the same exact way. You're saying, yeah, Nestler, I'm not going to deny numbers.
Right. Yeah, that's so weird. Be careful how you phrase it.
He's like,
it's the other way around.
He doesn't use the R word.
Right.
So, like, there's some recognition what's needed.
Right. Support on your phone.
Really good point, Crunch. It's karma?
Great question. Yeah, now you can say that those that start on 7, which is what it was, which is 2 years to me, and then the cracker are so that's still in the session. That's in March 2025, which I have until March of 2026 under the statute of limitations to correct.
And for AKA, I drew a draft.
To address.
The fate of destiny feels so bad it's being made public. There must be other things for you to do in your life. Don't you have an order to go rape or abuse or some bullshit?
Okay, now we're back to rape. And actually, interestingly enough, this is him responding to you saying that he defamed you. Is to continue defaming you and finally.
Again? Or AKA,
He's reading something you posted in his chat.
Yeah, I would mention that one. Then, or AKA, I can affect the fate of destiny feels so bad it's being made public. There must be other things for you to do in your life. Don't you have a daughter to go rape or abuse? That's an interesting point. Yeah.
So not only is your response to
Being told he defamed.
Yeah.
And his response is to reiterate the defamation.
Yeah. And that's really
you could say it mentioned my name, but
no, equally as defamatory as me because everybody knows we're a streaming duo. He interacted with me. I was there as your daughter. My dad is clearly referenced.
Or maybe we should both file. Maybe we should amend it to have 2 plaintiffs.
Actually, that's a good point.
I'd love to see him in court, and I'd love to come to me and try to do what he said, and it'll end the way I said it.
That is actually a good point. It's actually a good point.
Now you're making a damn it, Ben. Stop! You're making yourself worse by doing this. So, like, by him saying that, they're public figures, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So what's that private versus public shit that she was saying? That's what I don't understand. Like, they have YouTube videos, they have screens, there are people who archive them, people who document everything they do. Like, bro, I don't know what's going on, man. Smooching and streams for like a month. I got a business to run here. I got a show to run here. All right. When you came on the show, I have Destiny hitting me up. I got all these shops saying you can't allow Grace to be on here.
Okay, so in December of 2020,
I remember this. And I got involved. What?
Telling Star that he can't have me on his show, which is a show that has.
Said we're done.
Nothing.
What?
I haven't interacted with
You're
Destiny.
running around months later. Grace's obvious biggest shot at stardom since you. And you're the first name, the only name. So this is an interesting point, right? Seriously trying to because this is the only thing they have there, or the fairy dust. It's like Destiny got them kicked off locale.
Yeah.
However, the problem with that is like Keen said, like the reason you got kicked off the locale was because Ben showed up on stream, right? That was the first time. So that is the problem they have to, and that's the problem they have to jump through. If they convince the court that like Destiny was the one that poison pilled them from locale, maybe the only thing they could get is like what's the potential revenue from the locale bump up? Is it 100,000? Is it 50,000? Is it 10,000? What is it? What is it? Probably, what's the money? Probably less than $1,000 because it wasn't on low. That's up in the air because that's the fairy dust. So this is the key to the fairy dust because Destiny, the key to their demonetization is the only thing they can really try to get right now. And yeah, Keen helped Destiny. If Destiny reached out to Keen to like go against them, it's over. That's it. If this is what they're hoping to get, like Keen can go against them, be hostile with them, be a hostile like freaking. They can't get Keen on their side, so they can't do nothing, right? Yeah, right? Oh, shit. It's like a the camera on the manager of things anyway. Oh, and I really wanted to go further. I really wanted to go further. They could get to the whole email. Oh, man. You think they would help them? You think they would help them? Dude, if they help them, dude, it'll take years to settle this. Multiple years now. They would have to stream his work in real job any money. They would be doing almost like 8 hours a day just to make any money. And he wouldn't be outside with it just a witness. That is true, he will just be a witness. But he would be hostile to himself the whole thing. There's that big side of it. Yeah, yeah. Like he wouldn't be sympathetic at all. He would try to say anything to like this whale. This only way he maybe work together. That's not gonna happen. Hey Steve, let's do it. Let's do it. Put your ass in fly. If Destiny agrees to a street to allow up the street the court trial, oh yes, please Destiny, please do it. We want content, man. Or they're always used like winning trial. Yeah. Because lawyers will purposely delay stuff on purpose for that reason. Lawyers never want to go on trial because trial would be like your hand is in the judge and the jury, and that's like a gamble, right? So yeah, they would try their best to delay. They have delaying actions, like basically continuance, all types of tricks. They'll do it. I wonder if that's what Ben work fatigue. When that's not being. Yeah. They just have to do continuance. Oh, I can't be here that day. Continuance. That's how I do it in traffic court. That's why I rarely pay for a traffic ticket that way. You know that? Like I think I only paid like once or twice because I wasn't in the country, so I couldn't like directly influence the court. But like this is how you do it: you do discovery, then you do a continuance, and you keep like stonewalling like the cop, and they'll just get tired of it. They won't show up in court, and then that's it. You win. They won't show up in court. That's the only way you win. Like a stupid speeding ticket. Most times going to Yeah, delays of work. I don't know, Gia. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. Like civil is very different from family, criminal. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. You said it. You want to see those DMs in discovery? That is true. You did say it is on record. It's double discovery. Yeah. Because everybody did that from you. There's no way for me to describe that. That's from you. I thought they did. You he wants to do as part of it. Workers, Springer in, work, which has the most stringent workplace laws on the planet. Springer in. Jesus Christ, what about the mentally retarded? I mean, no. Okay, so I see what they're doing. Okay, so they think they can like so they can reset could reset the court where they can sue it because of Key. So they could send it back to New York because of Key. So they think because of Key they could sue Destiny and then relocate into the New York court because of Key. Oh, I see now. All right. And then from there they can they lead your court case again. Oh my God. And they're trying to get Link to say the public does not want to get involved.
won't bring her in. She said this doesn't want to. It doesn't matter because Link's in Canada. But fly over to me.
So high, man. But they have to look at previous lawsuits. That's it works right now. Because Kiwi Farm, right? You had to be sued by other people and this and that. They had to change their whole venue. Like they were like, okay, we're gonna do it in this place, that place. Man, I don't know.
Longer and buying and just. Let's do this. Back face. Bro, what the fuck? So it would be two separate cases of break and can't do them together because they're not working together.
Yeah, you want me to leave? Fuck.
Now they're doing that team shit now. I'm not doing chat super expensive. I'm usually with chat. This seems a lot more awake. They must have had a core viewing. They must like manage something like that. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, last opinion. If they were going to do that, why did they stream this on their Misstood and not on Dork TV? That's the problem. They're getting no screw chat with Dork TV. So they go into other websites. The thing I love it. I'm too bad. You said so far that your premium so cool. I but I what's up, man? What's up? What's up? I'm gonna have explanation in 1 or 2 ways. All my interaction. Yes, it is. It's monetized. That would make it interesting. Why are they doing it on a channel that's not monetized while they have a channel that is monetized? It makes no sense. Oh my god. Why is everybody stopping it? It makes me mad. There's a way to check if it is. I don't look like it. You can go to Misunderstood. You should be able to get the money on their video on the stream. If you go to Sport TV right now and they're live, you can't donate at all. There's no way to donate.
Yeah, we already clarified this last opinion. This was already long ago, yeah.
And I'm the most rational people on this. I wish they were. I wish they were. It'd be more interesting. No. You the third one. I don't believe it. Urban family. No, we're not. I'm not a man. Reading would be more interesting. I bet that. I mean, you're the best. I mean, to be fair, you could say that theology, you could say that modern law is a good theology. I think it is. I think that easily. It doesn't mean that you having a theological degree is going to help you. It may help you understand certain phrases that are used in law, Latin, but not for what you're going to say. And then, well, I should have gone like that.
and you can try and chat with the counter. I continue bidding. You continue losing and going, you know what? I don't think they're going to file that. But I bet they don't pursue it. But I bet they don't go to the next hearing. I bet they don't prevail at that hearing. Look to me. I bet they're not. We did a summary judge. Right? My wife was not dealing with her. Everybody else is summary judge. You could ask me for legally. You say Rocket's good. Yeah, Rocket's great. You would hurt a bunch of fucking people. Spend all of their time trying to find some hole in your legal argument. All of their time and effort. Stay up nights, looking up stuff, hoping they can find something. You know what they'd have to pay someone like that? Not that any of you have any brains. But if you combined all of your thousands and hundreds of thousands of hours of research, might be the equivalent of like a $20 an hour check. And that's a big asset.
I like it, Andre. There will be massive
It's coming.
one way or the other. Either they'll be or it's gonna be no. He's feeling spicy.
Show them. All right. When you came on the show, I have Destiny hitting me up. I got all these different people hitting me up saying you can't allow Grace to be on here because if Grace gets money, I want to know about all of. You know what? You're gonna have to give it up. Get up from your little seat, take your little hat off, sugar bald head, take your little Ivy Eagle jacket off, turn around, bend over, put your little pants down, and get ready to get fucked in the ass by the thorns. Why did I say that? Holy shit! Team is a witness! That means to be hostile witness for sure. This is over. Team is a link between Destiny to the. Look at the body. He just begged himself to learn. Why are you insulting Keem? Keem has. Oh my god. They don't bring a Keem. They bring up Rain. They bring up Rain. There's like you did first time. I'm getting What's that mean? Please, God, get right here. This is poor. It isn't to be a record. And then he's going to take over Grace's camera and all this other stuff. So I tried to find out. You look like you do. What's society? Let me believe. Like, it's not. Wait, that's not true. You have a right to my reputation. I know this thing. You know, legal remedy. I don't like the strike and the feelings. If you have any pocket things like your family, you gotta say, you can't do it, or you will face consequences. Sure. Not gonna strike you, not sure. You know. Sure. Not the being fulfilled. Given 90.
Sure. Thank you. Thank you very much, Naptown. This video, guys, Snaptown.
What a great person.
Me.
You know what else? You know what else?
What's it?
You know what else? Naptown. Maybe that's studio. I'm gonna get on board, folks, or go over London Destiny and see what you think. Maybe they'll suck your dick, but you suck his dick. Over here, we making money, we can get clout. I would get in the program.
And
Not your lives. Sure, they got the misunderstood now. Why did they stream a misunderstood now? Keep telling people. That town is an angel, absolutely.
Guys,
oh, that's what's in a cake right now. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's end this. Let's end this. Let's have Dalmatian comment on all this. Dalmatian, what do you think right now? What you heard?
Not sure how I'm comment. Crack. Trying to put me on the spot here.
I mean, what do you think? What do you think overall? Come on, man. You have to have a opinion. So far.
I'm enjoying all this streams. I'm enjoying.
you introduced him to Grok. You remember? Yeah, because the folks were like, "I want AI and shit." It doesn't matter now. They're like, "We love Grok. We love Grok." It's like, oh,
Yeah, because it's very valuable. That's why, and it's like, especially if it appeals to people that are less financially off, because it could be very useful to them.
Yeah, because I told Gitzo, it's like it replaces the paralegal, kind of like how like spreadsheets replace like the bookkeeper. So accountants have to be like, okay, I can't be like the grunt bookkeeper. I have to add more value to my clients to keep my clients. You know what I mean? Like, so they have to know more legal stuff. So they have to be like kind of semi knowledgeable about laws pertaining to tax codes. Before they didn't have to do that. They were just like, I got paid just to keep the books, right? So spreadsheets killed the accountant in that level. Rock kills like paralegal stuff. But the problem is like, okay, you do all the paralegal stuff. You still have to do the lawyer work in the court. And that's the problem, right? I think these people are way too confident how much they can get without a real lawyer. Way too confident. That's my opinion. That's what I think.
It's gonna put on it. Yeah, I'm enjoying the content. I changed on my channel. I can talk about nothing in that. I changed my channel picture. But he's still gonna do some of my lives today, Crash.
Yeah, I saw you. You were talking about like why people don't use StreamYard. Yeah, because of battery.
Couldn't ask for that. Okay, yeah, Jared. Okay, but that's the only issue with it then?
Well, because the thing is, StreamYard's like you pull up videos and panels. It's like if people use IRL, why do they need that, right? So they'll use Prism. That's the most popular one. But if you have a Samsung Android, what you would do is you would use IRL Pro app. Okay? But if you're really advanced, you would use OBS and have a server running on their desktop. So you have an OBS server running on their desktop. That's what Frontend does now. He has an OBS server running on desktop, and whenever like Frontend has a bad connection, it will go back to the server on your desktop and run blitz or I'll be back type of shit. You know what I mean? So that's what
does he use the server? Because all I want to know is how to do the stream. Well, like, what do you think the best way would be?
Okay, yeah, he can do it. He can talk the process, not talk the process. He uses OBS. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it just sounds so different.
Yeah, you just have to have a desktop always running though. That's the problem with it. Otherwise, use Prism or use IRL Pro. I think IRL Pro is better.
But how does it sound? How will it get from the phone to the desktop?
There's software.
Yeah, because you're a client, you're a server, and then it will just like you tie yourself to the server. Yeah. Talk to process. I don't know the specifics, details, but that's how.
A lot of YouTubers use their phone as a camera, right? And their phone quality.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So
That makes sense. Yeah.
So they use OBS. With the software, you can connect through your phone through OBS webcam.
Imagine we get all 420.
With that, you can remove
420? I believe.
Yeah. Right.
For the end. 420. Oh, Shiny Sun Kernel 420 would have been so funny.
Like Prism is fine. Prism is fine.
Does he use Prism?
He's using Prism right now because
Yeah, because Grace told him to use Prism. Because Grace uses Prism. Yeah, because it uses less memory, less. Yeah, because it uses less. Yeah, it saves your battery, dude. Screen Guard is a killer on your battery. It's terrible for IRL. Yeah.
Good. Alright. Good to know.
Is
Prism free?
Could be.
Yeah, Prism free.
It's just like
The
an app.
the problem is Prism free version is like they're starting to take away features to make you buy Pro. It's like Patience was like 1 week ago was saying like, oh shit, they're taking away features. But StreamYards is the same thing. They're taking away features and ageless stuff too. Yeah, so that's how they make money. They want you to upgrade to like higher tiers of subscriptions.
Well, Prism, you can dual stream on Prism.
I think so. Yeah.
You log into YouTube and log into Kick, and then just
right, correct. Just like StreamYard does it. Yeah.
Okay.
So if it doesn't work though, try IRL Pro because you have an Android. IRL Pro I think is better.
Isn't that
try that?
Isn't this the same thing? Basically, you just log in. It's just an app.
Yeah. So check out, try both of them, see what you like. I think IRL Pro would be better because you're not on the app, so you have more choices right now.
I'll look at the IRL Pro, like it was on the Google Play Store, I guess.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Apple. Yeah, there's a lot of things here.
Yeah, because IRL Pro can't get on Apple because Apple has a lot of restrictions, right? If the Apple Store will be like, oh, you can't do this, they don't want to deal with it.
It's just funny.
Apple is more strict, yeah.
It's funny because unless you have like a high-end like Android, greatest app. It's funny.
It's a streaming app. Very interesting. Look out.
A lot of people said the Samsung 23 and higher is better for streaming IRL. Yeah. But if you're tied to the Apple open ecosystem, yeah, you can't get out of it, right? That's why I hate Apple stuff, right? I used to be an Apple guy. I used to be like in the 90s, I was an Apple guy. But they sold out, right? They sold out. And I was like, then I went to the PC, I was like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, this
like,
this actually looks really good, Craig. I'm looking at like the screenshots of what this is. It will like give you your Wi-Fi information like live, and it gives you battery information and everything.
Is it Prism or IRL Pro?
IRL Pro.
Yeah. Try IRL Pro. Go for it. And once you get familiar with that, try to figure out the OBS shit because process like went from that to OBS. That's what he did. Yeah.
But you're sure IRL Pro works with Kick?
Yeah, I think so.
It says Twitch.
Sometimes they have a setting. A lot of these apps where you can you gotta get the keys. You gotta get the keys from Kick itself.
Yeah, if you just need the keys and try it out, yeah.
They should give you the to manually set whatever. Because OBS you can do that. There's a plugin where you can
right.
Keys from the URL link Kick to here. Where it's StreamYard you would play. StreamYard you play from the plugin to your account. The only good thing about StreamYard is that it's log into your account. But it's better.
Yeah, but they take advantage of that. It's like, ooh, wow, it's plug and play. But all it is like you just get the stream key and just put it into the field and stream. That's it, and it's free, right?
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Is IRL Pro free to? It just said, yes, IRL Pro can be used to dual stream to both YouTube and Kick. It supports streaming to multiple platforms simultaneously. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Yeah.
It says IRL Pro is not entirely free. Offers a free version with basic functionality for streaming.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine with the free. The same thing with Prism. They do the same thing.
What do you get if you pay?
Probably multi-streaming, but I look at that.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
Not all the time.
yeah, multi-stream should be free. The problem is like they'll take away how many widgets you can have. Like, oh, you have overlay, you have like the logos, or you have like they'll take it away. That's the same thing with StreamYard. StreamYard took away like the intro like feature for Eva. Eva was like couldn't play any clips. It was like, oh, so you have to upgrade. Yeah.
Bronze's Arrow Pro Free version does not support multi-streaming platforms like YouTube simultaneously.
Oh my god!
It says it is a premium feature that requires purchasing a paid license subscription.
I'll tell you this: I guess that's why process upgrade, right? With OGS.
Is it like $10 or is it $49? Okay, $10.
Okay. Ask Rock about Prism. If Prism can do it, just use Prism for now. Use Prism, yeah.
I should ask Rock the difference,
And then after that, it's like I think eventually you got to OBS because you can't be reliant on these guys for how they do it. Oh, you have to upgrade. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, I was like thinking like, man, it's so much easier to like get a computer science now with AI, but actually it's even easier. It's so easier to become a streamer now with AI because
yeah.
Like I said, I was researching like what phone to buy, the cheapest, best, highest quality phone, and like now you can apps, AI, all sorts of streaming information. Like,
Yeah, just not the dog, man. He went through this whole shit.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not even the issue. The issue is not about like how easy it is. The issue is how very back. And like I put in, like with OBS, you can't multi-stream. If you learn the plugin, learn how to work factory and little bit programming.
Yeah, that's why those guys can charge a bunch of money. Because people don't. D-Dog can do it, right? D-Dog is willing to learn. Come on.
Alright. And not even that, I can't even teach you the places I learned how they took me. It's hard at first, right? When you first learn how to do the plug, little trick. But once you learn, it just like right at it. Like, okay, but you learn what to look for. You learn what to need to go from there. That's what makes OBS. I feel like the day OBS gets onto the phone, everything's gonna change forever. Once they can, and it kind of already is.
It kind of already is. Process is using it.
Even if you have to pay like $5, $4, $3, like OBS, it doesn't matter. It would not matter because people are willing to pay for it. Yeah, there's an OBS controller. There's an OBS controller on the phone. Decentralized. That was you guys said in one of the servers. I wanted you to get a new mic. It's coming Saturday, hopefully. Or get a stream. You can get a what is it, stream deck. It'd be centralized straight up that said, "Here's the link. You can just use your phone as the stream deck." I was like,
where is it? What is this?
if I had a tablet, it would be way easier now.
Let's talk.
Do that. Don't say that. You're gonna add more fuel to the fire. Fuck. Stop talking. That's the point. That's the point.
No, Oh, Dita, come back. God. Yeah. It is. Yep, yeah, here's what it says. 98%.
Oh, but I lost it. I have to click to wait. How? When I click the children, the two. First of all, no.
You'd be surprised. I did dip. Oh my god, he's gonna dip tobacco? Holy shit. It's such a joke. Don't you think I'm funny? Am I not funny? I said, whatever you kids do this day, shove it in. Dude, if you dip, it's like, yeah, you can get mouth cancer, throat cancer, tongue cancer. You really do. Dude, I do at grad school, I knew a guy that did dips. Dude, he put it in his mouth, like his cheek, and went all the whole day. I said, like, okay, let me try that shit. I tried it for like 1 hour. I was like jittery, and I felt like I had to throw up. I was like, holy shit. How much nicotine is in that crap? Oh no, it's a lot. I mean, it was intense. I was like, dude, bro, you got nicotine issues, man.
That scared the shit out of me.
We were in a company. I mean, I like couches. Those are fun to do, but I can't do it. What's the difference? What's the difference? I don't know the difference. That's not much of a difference. Dip is more like with couches. They're like in a little baggy, essentially. Not as strong as like dip. I did like a little finger thing. That's what I got. It was crazy to me. I was just like, you operate your whole day on this shit? I was like, that's and it's also technically tobacco-free nicotine. Like a caffeine. It's basically like taking caffeine from that point. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like energy drinks of the wild energy style. Come on.
I can't even win anymore.
That'd be funny if
This
they
thing
take your the
sucks.
side.
She wants you now.
Our airport's everybody's at. Definitely. I pay. Bastards. I not. Make you nervous?
You gotta know. It's not even a threat. You're like,
Well, I thought you were so nervous.
well, I know that's cool. I know that's for great.
I'm just interested.
Look, Tom, I don't read the workers. Read
No, the whole point. No, the point of that standard is so you should really bring care to others. Or and the whole point. Oh my God! George Washington. You just don't need. You just have to be careful. Thomas Jefferson. You just Adam Smith. God. Adam Smith. Oh my God. I'm still scarred really well from Nation. I'm ready for that again. I have the hardback. I have the hardback of it. Yeah. Really. Yeah, yeah. I found someone threw it out. I was just like, oh shit, hardback back. So that's a fucking one. Until she's on the witness stand. It is. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's definitely important to know that stuff, though. Yeah. Okay, yes. I think it's more important to know motivation than death. That's not me. I feel like I'm hard to gotta read motivation. Because, like, yeah, yeah, you have to know that because the reason is because the reason America was created was because they did like a mercantile system where they had to be tied to England, right? England dictated their free trade. There's no free trade. If you're a colony of England, you have to follow their lead. It's like, oh, if you're gonna import tea, you have to import it from England instead of like doing free trade, right? And stuff like that. That's the whole reason. And so like people have to realize like, hey, the revolution was just because like the nouveau riche was against like the old like rich people. It's not like proletariat or something else. That's a narrative we're fun, right? It's just a bunch of rich people against other rich people. That's it. That's it. I would say rise to the new class in America. Going up against the Philippines. That was kind of being phased out. Like the French Revolution happened. Literally like later. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thomas Jefferson was really. Yeah, Thomas Jefferson was like a big, like French, like pie, right? He was a Paris food, whatever you say, yeah. But yeah, a lot of them were fun. Not all of them, but a lot of them. So a lot of them kind of want to keep the aristocracy. They're kind of like, oh, these like fucking idiots. They can't rule themselves. You gotta have some kind of aristocracy, but you can't. This can't be overt about it. I mean, that's my point of view. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, what take that? Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, because we're sold on a narrative, right? It's just like you go to school, it's just a narrative. Come on. Like the Pilgrims and Indians up to like revolt against the British. It's just like come on. I know a lot of people who say stuff like that all the time. It's not what really happened. There's actually not. There's more power dynamic for that church I had. Exactly, exactly. Yep. Very proven. I mean, that's why I consider America like the first state and first like state power than any other country. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Looks like every body, man. Living like seven. That's the issues. But please, guys, don't.
Back to TV on YouTube and YouTube on Kick. We have a very, very special episode today.